What's up, everybody? Welcome to a Stairway to Randal. Right now, I am still by myself because time zones are a thing, and the one and only legendary Brock is making his way here. Obviously, big day today for the melee scene. On one side of the pond, we got tipped off 16, but on our side of the pond, we got something great to do as well. The winner of this will be flown out, all expenses paid, to get on my level, which is an amazing prize because all the people competing have never been, they are not sponsored, and it's an expensive trip to make. So if there's one thing you want to win, it's probably this. That's a big prize. We have a few big contenders on the list that could take it all. Let's start off with, the top of the top, the favorite for the event, Solo Battle, followed by the one and only Ikatre I4, followed by Jamie and Issar. The top 4 seeds, it is stacked. And we are about to get into it with our first match of the day on this amazing stream, Phoenix Smash. Shout outs to Shaves for being here as well. We are going into Lum versus Didle, Sheik versus Samus. Classic in the melee scene, especially if you are old school. They're currently just hand warming, and I will be entertaining you for the next 30 to 45 minutes while I also run the tournament. Because honestly, I'm just like that. I'm built different. So let's look at the bracket. 80 competitors, 4 pools of 20. Moves on to a top 32. Best of 5 starts at top 16. So it's very cutthroat. We're going to be running through this quick. It's a double a limb, just like American style. You gotta be clutch today. It's easy to get upset in melee. H-Box, the legendary player who has never placed outside of top 16 since, I believe, 07. Got 33rd yesterday. I'm just saying. He's not even competing today. He's not playing on Sunday, except in teams. I hope he wins teams. Just trying to fix something on my end. There we go. So they're done hand warming, so we're about to get into it. Let's see. See a pop off. Alright, there we go. We're straight into it. Lum versus Dille. Alright. Interesting starting stage. Ooh, unfortunate SD. Okay, doesn't matter. One stock is not a lead, you know how it be, but it is an unfortunate SD. Let's see if they can bring it back. So like I said before, Samus Sheik, very old school matchup. These days you don't see it as much. But Lum currently dominating the match. Dille still trying to find their feet. Let's see what they can do to bring this back. Nice grab from Lum into F smash. Never seen that before. Oof, missile to the face. We're looking at Doom out here. Okay. Ooh, I saw a little cheeky crouch cancel. Oof. It's looking rough out here. Is this going to be a 4-stock? Are we starting today with a 4-stock? Is this what is happening on this stream? On this fine Sunday evening? Okay. Ooh, let's see if they can close this out. Get back on the board. Okay, he's back on stage. Okay. Come on, you can do it. Oof, edge guard situation. Did the get up too late above 100%? Small mistake. Didn't live to fight another day. Missed grab, does not get punished. It's looking rough out here. So the sources are telling me Lum is a young street demon. He rules our city with an iron fist. I can see that. Because that looked like an iron fist to me. I'm not gonna lie, that was rough. Where do you even go? What is the counter pick? I feel like you go to a small stage. I feel like you go to a small stage at this moment in time. Currently, it is 1-0 for Lum. I see we're going Yoshi's story, and there's gonna be a character change. With the power of IT, I can predict the future. We are going to see the bird is the word. My man saw Mango yesterday and said, fuck it, I can do this. There we go. So let's see if the bird fares any better. Nice shine. Honestly, way better start than last time. I'm here for it, okay. Gets grabbed. Let's see what they can do with this punish. Little shy guy DI in the building. Oof. Shine? Ooh, Shine would have killed there, I think. Not that I main Falco, but I think Shine would have killed. Sources are telling me also, sources being the chat, is that Dill is actually a Falco main. Why did they go Sheik game 1? No one knows. Maybe they just wanted to ease me into it, give me some easy content to talk about, because talking about a 4-stock is easy. That's kind of nice of them. Okay. Even Stevens game 2, free stocks to free stocks. Okay, 3-2. So this matchup, I feel like this matchup is hard for Samus. Obviously the bird is very gimpable, but the lasers just seem so annoying to deal with. Okay, nice down air. Lum got out of the corner though, well played. Maybe gets to close this out. No cigar there. Ooh, beautiful down smash. Okay, Dill is suddenly showing up saying, haha, joke's on you, I was just smurfing on my Sheik. And now you got my main. Beautiful. They could have lived. Good DI nonetheless, but I feel like they could have lived. 2 to 1 stock. 1 stock's not a lead. Let's see what Lum can do here. Because you know what it's like. If Dilla loses this stock, then you get nervous. Because suddenly your winner's life is on the line. Right now you're still comfy. You got a stock to play with. But you get killed here, you're having a bad day. Okay. I don't know what that was, because that should have been a stock, not charge my up B. Not up B, neutral B. Oof. Yeah, I don't know. That kind of flipped the script. You're out of there. See ya. Okay, okay. Game free for the fans. Where do you go at that point? Also, it's funny. With my moderation powers, I could ban full someone. Huh. Today I learned. Okay, we're going to FD. It's 1-1. Dilla is staying Falco. It's Falco Samus on FD. Interesting counter pick. I don't main Samus, and I'm not going to pretend like I understand anything about counter picking Samus Falco. But I feel like this stage would be good for Falco and not so good for Samus. And you would either go Dreamland or FOD. Or Battlefield. Nah, maybe not Battlefield, or B would be bad. Okay, it's even Stevens. It's even Stevens. So far the counter pick's working out okay. Beautiful down smash. Nice on B. Edge counts to ledge. Okay, I like it. Little style. I like this. This is a good game. I'm kind of mesmerized with the gameplay that is currently on stream. Ooh, oh, okay. Okay, Lon saying, yeah, that's cool and all, but your bird ain't got no wings, and you might have won that Yoshi's game, but I'm done clowning now. See ya. That was a beautiful nair. He's kind of just schmoving at the edge of the stage the whole time, and I feel like Dilla is playing a dangerous game. He's playing a little Dark Souls here at the ledge, because one hit and you die. Okay. Oh, shit! Okay. That's crazy. Okay. Let's see if Dilla can make this a lost dog situation. He can. Commentators blessing in the building. Ooh, okay. Dangerous. Lives. Isn't scared to still fight in the corner. As the kids say, 0 fucks given. Okay. Oh, God. No. Oh, you're right. Samus. See, I thought he was dead. But then it's Samus. So you're not dead. You just press Z and you're big chilling with your tether. Yeah, that should be... Oh, okay. I thought he was dead. I'm good at this game. I would have rolled. Oh, bad DI! That was terrible DI! Oh! Oof. Okay. Banger of a set to open the stream with. I'm not gonna lie. That was a good set. That was a good set. What can I say? That was amazing. That I don't know. I'm kind of shook at that ending. Damn. Just randomly lets it rip and boom. Damn. Okay, okay. Let's quickly have a look at the bracket and see what is going on. Solo Battle winning his first match will now be facing Dilla as we just witnessed. Gosu has DQ'd. We have a few DQs today, it's unfortunate. Naproxen beat Danubian Pool 1. Let's see what's going on in the other pools. Let's look at these 4 other pools. In the meantime, we have a next set coming up, which will be Smushmuff versus Kellner. So that is exciting. So while I connect to them in completely amazing moments. Yes, for the people asking, the one and only Brock, who previously helped send Stein to Don't Park in the Grass, is now funding a player to GOML. So in the second pool, we see a lot of DQs, unfortunately, a lot of top player DQs in the second pool, which also has fortunate moments because it means the tournament will run on time, so that's good. But sadly, Parsecco, Smarters, and Villani dropped out, which I don't fully understand, but life is life. Maybe something, came up. Jamie waiting to fight Strawstream. Itzar is up 1-0 versus Schnitter. Sharp sadly DQ'd as well, and so did Tony Bomboni. A few of the people that I really wanted to see compete today have DQ'd. That is unfortunate, but we still have some legends left. A lot of people that I would love to see go and compete, that deserve it to go and compete. It's hard to compete in Melee and be European. I don't think people understand. Alright, so doing a little hand warmer in the meantime. At moments I will be a little quiet because I am multitasking. For that I apologize. Everything seems to be going okay. Some people using the wrong chat for the wrong moments. No one's really been upset. Not huge upsets. Some minor seed upsets. Nothing huge. See, Dana has won her first match and loses. That makes me happy. Happy to hear. It's always good news. I see another Dutchy rabbit. Oh, okay, we're going into it. There we go. Kellner versus Smushmuff. Two legends of the game, to be honest. Especially Kellner. Long-time player. Got to play them at the end of last year. Very fun to play against. Smushmuff, up-and-coming legend. Great person. Got to fight them in crew battle at Valhalla. So this should be a good one. I feel like Smushmuff will be very comfortable in this matchup considering where they are from. I have no clue how comfortable Kellner is versus Falcon. Oof. That should be the first stock. Clean from Kellner. Very nice. Ooh, so Dot-Eye into Stitch. Okay, this game's BS at times. Beautiful up air. Kellner playing this very controlled right now. This is not how I expected it to go. No shade on Kellner, but they seem very in control of this. Oof, another Stitch, combos beautifully, shades of Armada. If you don't know who Armada is, a long time ago, Super Mario 64 speedrunner played Super Smash Bros. Melee for the Nintendo GameCube, and he main Peach. You might not know of him, it's been a long time since he competed. 7 years, I think. It's been 7 years since we saw Armada compete seriously. Is that correct? That's jokes, right? Someone fact check me, please. How is it 7 years? That's crazy. In the meantime, Kellner has a clean lead, has an opening, has Smushmuff in the corner, keeps it going, beautiful down smash, and just build 83%. I'd say that was a beautiful punish. It wasn't a true punish, but it was combined with a few good reads. That was solid. Nice get up attack. Let's see what Smushmuff can do here. Gets an opening, misses the grab. Mr. Poopy is coming out. If you don't know who Mr. Poopy is, that's Saturn, but in Holland, some of us call him Mr. Poopy because he shits on your party. All right, great first game from Kellner. Looked incredibly in control. I'm impressed. I'm very impressed. Oh, Brock is in the building. Can you hear me, Brock? That means you are live. Welcome to the party. Your party. How you been, my friend? It's good to hear. That's good to hear. Yeah, so I will let you know what is up, how to fix this in just a moment via the chat, because this is just a preview view that you are looking at. But while we do that, we can watch Kellner, a legendary player from Germany, very old school, give us a speed course on how to mess up Race Car Man. actually, Brock, if you just hop in admin chat, I will share screen my feed to you, but mute
Perfect.
yourself there.
Okay.
So, this should be better. Yeah, so Brock, how are you feeling? Obviously, you're once again supporting us Europeans by bringing someone out to North America. You know, what are your thoughts on the people competing today? Do you have a favorite person that you'd like to see at home? Is there no bias today?
Oh, there's a lot of bias. Most of the bias is gone now because they're not even allowed to compete based on the parameters we set. Like Rick's. Yeah, I would love to see
in
Rick's.
NA.
Oh, there you go. I don't even know. I'm not up to date, but
He's currently at Tipped Off.
okay. That's how big a fan I am. Yeah. I don't know who else is in this. Who's the top runners? I would love to see Kingu go as well. I love Kingu, but obviously he's been to GOML.
So the top 4 competitors to take it is obviously Solo Battle, who has.
I would love to send Solo Battle. That's just a good person there. Yeah.
He has never been to NA except as a VIP to Summit. So he, to my knowledge,
Right. I remember watching that.
He has never competed there, but he is insane.
Oh yeah, yeah. He's the original rest monster.
Yeah, like he was tech chase resting before it was cool. Then there's I4, Aikatre, one of the sisters doubles champion who is second seed today. Could very well take it.
Second seed, huh? Okay.
Then third is, I believe out of the top of my head, is Jamie, which is a UK Jigglypuff who I traveled with Genesis.
Yeah, I remember Jamie.
And then finally, to round out the top 4 is Itza, which is a Greek Falcon who currently, I believe, lives in the UK, but correct me on that, chat, if I'm wrong. I'm not up to date on everyone's residence.
Yeah, no need.
So that first match, that was a body bag. Next up, we have.
Is that over?
That's over. That was a 2-0.
Oh my lord.
That was a. It's not over. I lied. We have one more. I'm blind as hell.
Over.
This is what I get when I multitask. Okay, it says back in Greece. Okay, fair enough. It's hard to compete from Greece. I'm not gonna lie.
Yeah.
If you compete in Greece, there's not much going on there.
I don't know what kind of Wi-Fi is going on there, but I'm sure it's terrible.
I don't know. I don't want to throw any shade on my homies from Greece, so we're leaving it at that. But there's not many competitors.
Honestly, if I had to play someone from Greece, I would be complaining the whole time.
That's reasonable considering the distance there. I, in fairness, am able to net play with Jmook, and it's playable. I'm not gonna lie. Tech these days, crazy.
Yo.
Okay, so it's 1-1. Free stocks to free stocks. Obviously, solid counter pick here.
Kind of surprised by the results so far. Smushmouth, I played Smushmouth before. I just considered it, whoever they are, to be goated.
They are.
Oh! Oh my!
As we can see right now,
yeah.
Commentator's blessing. Let's go.
Let's go.
That's the goated stuff you were referencing. Oh my god, Matrix level air dodge by Kellner to dodge that side B. I don't even know what to say there. Okay.
Then Lum was struggling with a Falco? Like, I've never seen that before. New things are happening.
The H-Box got 33rd and is out of tipped off. Have you gotten that news?
No, I've not. That hurts.
The last time H-Box did not get top 16 was 2007.
That... I mean, we can say the competition level has never been higher, but also, why are you getting 33rd? Figure it out. You should be better than that.
Fair points. That's a fair point.
If we're going to have GOAT conversations and you're going to get it out at 33rd, come on, bro.
I mean, fair point, but if we talk about the other GOAT in that conversation, that man got like 128 from the regular last year, I believe, or the year before that.
Right, but, I mean, It's different.
Sounds like a little bias to me, but in the
I don't know why it's
meantime,
different, but it's different.
this is
Oh my
Jover.
god! What a clutch!
This is Jover. Damn. Okay. Smash Marv saying,
Really locked in there.
"You're right, Brock. I am goaded, and I'm gonna show it to you. You hop on the mic, I'm gonna win," and you showed up just in time.
I'm here. I'm here.
So next up, we got Maunor versus Julian. And I'm
The
quickly
Wi-Fi
gonna.
is terrible in Greece, but Istar has pretty good connection. Look at that.
That's good. That's important for today, because if you lag, you get DQ'd. I don't. I don't care. You're out. So
We
I
don't
hope.
fuck around with that shit here. Okay.
No.
Lagging?
All
It's
right.
over.
We gotta have honest competition. Oh, Julian is I4. Why is Julian renamed on the? Julian is I4. That's great. Thanks for being called Julian on the Discord. Fix that real quick. Real bait. Okay.
John's dad's son. I feel like I know you from somewhere.
I think that's Itza's Twitch based on what they wrote. So I'm currently just trying to connect to their match, which makes it hard to talk.
Yeah, you gotta stream it again for me.
Yeah, I know. Every time that we swap, I have to close it down and get the next one in. So I'm connecting now. Waiting for game. There we go.
Oh.
How is Brock commentating from that bridge? That's a good question. All the way from Japan. Internet's wildin'.
How is Knuckles commentating from whatever that is?
You don't even. That's the venue I was last at giving my rap performance.
Ooh.
That's a lie. I was just doing some an award ceremony, but it looks like a gangster
It's
rap
so
picture.
close, yeah.
Okay. So we're about to see I4. That's always a pleasure. I'm not gonna lie. I love how she
seed?
plays Sheik. That is the second seed indeed.
Hell yeah.
That is the second seed. Squished between two puffs, which is a rough draw if you main Sheik. That is a rough draw if you main Sheik.
I actually think that Sheiks are very dramatic about that matchup.
You do? Elaborate.
Yes.
I'd love to hear your reasoning here.
Okay. If you just play safe and you don't overextend, it's not that bad of a matchup. And also, okay, this is the same for many things, like Fox Sheik, Puff Sheik, Icy Sheik. Like, just stay away. Just stay away. Just take your hits where you can. I just see them complaining all the goddamn time about every matchup. All Sheiks do is complain. I don't know if I4 is complaining, so I won't put that on I4, but I would love to see the adjustment.
Well, if anyone can do it, it is I4.
Indeed.
And what you're saying is true, but, and there's a big but, theoretical gameplay versus human error is a big gap. And the problem with the human error is Sheik, you probably die for a mistake.
Well, yeah, also, Puff can rest very early. Just throw that shit out there. They can just rest whenever they want. It doesn't matter, because the rest punish is nothing.
Shays, God from above. I haven't seen a hand warmer. So, okay. Yeah. But especially like if you recover a Sheik, then you're always dead.
Yeah. Yeah, that's true. But just don't put yourself in that position.
I'm just restarting the broadcast. No, that's true, right? But that's why we're talking about theoretical versus alright, there we go. I'm seeing it now, Chase. We're good. It's loading into it at least. And it's probably very far into the hand warmer because it's taken a while to kick in. It's taken a while to kick in. In the meantime, I can see that all brackets are progressing in a timely manner, all pools. Alright, I can see it. We're good. You can start. So Chic
Okay.
Peach, this is I4's probably bread and butter, considering
Yeah, this
Feck
is good.
Feck plays Peach. Like, I don't know. This is a rough draw.
Yeah, Peach just doesn't have the hitboxes to extend forward, and then she can just take advantage of that.
Yeah. All right, we're going into game one. There we go, Pokemon Stadium.
Oh, right off the bat. Okay.
Yeah, that's been like the common starter today has been Pokemon Stadium, to my surprise. I feel like less and less people are into the start on Battlefield and everyone's starting on Pokemon Stadium. But there's a big but here. This is obviously Pokemon Stadium that's currently having a power outage on their transformation technology. And that will not be the case in Canada. So I don't think we'll be seeing this as much going forward to live events, but when it's not functioning, it's a pretty neutral stage. If you're not facing the box.
Okay, so Manor.
Yeah.
Manor I've played plenty against back in the day.
Did you actually? That's crazy.
Yes. Lived in Germany for 3 years. I played all these people, mostly. Never played I4, but...
I don't think I4 was playing when it started.
Goodness.
Because I4, I think,
surely.
I4 started in the pandemic, I believe. I could be very wrong on this.
It's okay
to my knowledge, at least in terms of the competition thing, and I'm sure someone in the chat knows way better than me. I think the sisters and all started really like playing the game seriously around Corona.
Oh, seriously? Okay.
Yeah, I mean, you know, everyone played Melee.
Yeah. That's a cop-out. That's a cop-out.
Everyone, if that counts, then I started playing Melee, like... I don't know. When did Melee come out?
2001.
2001, but in Europe...
Look at this, and the grab, and you're done. This is a clinic.
Yeah.
On how to beat Peach. This isn't...
Little jaywalking.
Not worried about nothing.
And you're about to take a...
And the regrab.
Yeah.
Oh my god. Just walks up, grabs. Oh! Oh my god. Look at that big hitbox. Just putting it out. Okay. Dash grab. Doesn't work. One more of those.
One more grab. See ya.
Oh my gosh. Oh my... That was disgusting.
Well, that was quick. That was quick. Not gonna lie.
Oh,
that was a
Irfan.
clinic.
Yes, I did. I hope that didn't make your tournament any more difficult than it needed to be, but
Okay, so we go to FOD. I'm gonna see a lot of platform movement, I feel. Top 16 is best of 5.
Oh my goodness. Just floating around. Not a care in the world.
Story of my life.
No, I went to I don't remember what it's called, but I went to a couple tournaments in Germany, in Nuremberg specifically. Oh, good kill. Good kill.
It's crazy how small the world is.
Yeah, yeah.
We're all playing the same game all over the globe, and we know people from everywhere around the world.
I signed up for like every single German tournament and not knowing if I could go or not, if I was free or available, and I just sometimes I wasn't. Or most of the time, really.
And then you didn't let the TO know. That's fucked up.
Didn't let the TO know? I let the TO know. Come on now.
You let the TO know? Okay, that's good then.
Of course I did. And don't lie or
sign up early. That helps the TOs out a lot. I don't think people realize. Signing up early helps a lot.
Oh.
But in the meantime, this match is more even than the last one.
Yeah, at least he's doing work.
Oh.
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 Okay. And there we'll do it.
Nice.
No, you don't need to check your DMs. Don't worry about it. It happened. Don't worry about it.
Checking the receipts. Checking the receipts.
Just trust.
My man about to be exposed in a 40-minute video on YouTube. Brock expose, GG.
You don't need to do all that.
Oh, that was a painful down smash.
Yeah, that's one of those ones. Oh my god, the pan! Yo,
Yeah, okay.
Manor's cooking. Oh my god.
This should be a kill. Okay. Maybe
Queen.
pull a little stitch. What's going on here? Is C2 just about to be upset? I mean, it's only game 2.
Surely not. Well, it is only game 2, but this is much different than game 1.
It is.
Look at that recovery.
I
Just
think-
sure of themselves.
I think I4 is
Oh.
going to take it now.
Yeah. And play a little more relaxed.
Oof. Slap to the head. Oh!
Okay, then go.
Oh, okay.
Oh, the
Yeah,
crouch.
that should be it.
Oh!
That should be it. Okay,
Zelda-
we're going to the game 3. We are going to the game 3. It's wild out here.
I'll have to leave you for game 3. I'll be right back.
That's completely fine. I get
I'm
it.
sure I'll be back in time for the end of the game because of Sheep Beach. So
Maybe it'll be a body bag.
all right.
All right, so we're going to the battlefield. Interesting counter pick. What did they ban? What did they ban is my question then. Let's have a look. They banned... I can't see what they banned. Why can I not see that anymore? Unfortunate. That is true, Noxa. It has been a game 3, 100% every match. Well done. That's why you to go. Yeah, I4's mad now, I think. This is some anime protagonist thing. It's so true, Dank. I'm not gonna lie with you. Noxa is one of the people that, for the Dutch scene, is a unmissable individual that doesn't get enough praise because they do lots of work in the background. And it's easy to always look at the faces of those that set up the tournament, that do the speeches on stage, and that tweet repeatedly, "Sign the fuck up, please." But there is so many more people behind those people that make it all possible. In the meantime, though, beautiful opening from Mauner. Mauner, how do I say it? I have no clue. Let's see if they can bring this back to an even stock count. This is a rough situation to be in. Nice nair, no recovery options left except for Parasol. That should be it. 3-1. Okay. Let's see if Mano can close this out. Nice tech, beautiful tech coverage. Getting a little Zelda action in the building. Gets a back air, transforms back. Beautifully done. Back in the same situation. Should be living here. Okay. Okay. But it's rough now because you're out of CC percent. One grab kills you. Fair sends you all the way to another country. That should be it because that is too low. I4 saying, you know what, that's cool. You get a little game P, but I'm over it. See you, nerd. Not that Mauner's a nerd, you know, that's just the vibe. You know, I'm not calling anyone a nerd, paraphrasing. I'm about to be cancelled. GG. GG. So, next up, we have Wolf, a up-and-coming spacey from France, Falco. I had the pleasure of money matching them at Let's Start the Fire at the end of the tournament. And then they beat me. And I was salty and I doubled to nothing and then I barely won. Wolf's crazy. I'm just going to connect to these boys. Because I forgot this doesn't happen automatically because I am a dum-dum. So while I look through the massive list of competitors, I cannot find either one of them. I will keep talking nonsense. Yeah, it's not showing up. I refreshed twice. Can't see sub. Oh, I can't sort it alphabetically. Oh, found it. Just scroll by it 3 times like a dum-dum. I am in. We're good. Yeah, they're good. We're good to start. Alright, so Wolf versus Soft. Like I was saying, Wolf, great up-and-coming Falco from France. Very solid. Soft Blunderen, a long-term Luigi player from Sweden, I believe. Very technical, obviously plays on one of the very few, I think, Luigis that play on a digital input controller. Oof. So this should be good. Because Wolf, lots of experience versus Madness.
Ooh, Madness.
It isn't Madness, but they have lots of experience versus Madness.
Oh,
Welcome
is
back,
it Peppy?
Brock. It's no, it's Soft Blunderen.
Oh lord.
Swedish. So this will be our last commentator set for now, because then we'll be replaced by actual professional commentators.
Professionals.
That get, you know, normally paid to do this kind of thing. And not us TOs who are just like, you know, let's do it ourselves. We can do this easy. In the meantime, we're into it. FOD, first stage of this match. Interesting counter pick again. To me, this seems very, or not counter pick, but starting stage seems very unorthodox to me.
Are you streaming?
I am.
Yes,
now.
sir.
That's the wrong one. This one, there we go.
Alright.
Alright, so 1 minute in, now the stock has been taken.
Oh,
Beautiful.
very nice, very nice.
This would be an upset.
Yeah?
Yeah, if Wolf wins this, and I think there's a realistic chance that this happens. This would be an upset. I feel like this is a good draw for Wolf. I'm very excited to see how they do. One of the few players that I'm very excited to see how they're going to do this coming 1 to 2 years, because I have much faith in them.
Also a good draw for Luigi in general. He's spacey.
Yes,
Oh,
till
very
the
close.
Falco decides to do what you said they should do, which is just camp and not engage.
Indeed, indeed.
If they just shoot the gun for 200 times, you know, say, that's cool, no, I got a gun, and you don't.
Very nice.
Okay, this is an even game. This is a great even match.
Double down smash, triple down smash.
That's a good punish. Oh, great get
Oh,
up.
back here. Okay,
Oof.
good recovery.
Ooh,
Oh, that was a deep. Oh my goodness.
shield the eye.
Full confidence that's gonna work out. Oh, trying to couch cancel something. Oh no.
Oh my god.
Oh no.
Oh my god. You know that meme
my God.
picture of that Luigi that has like the mean face in Mario Kart? I feel
Yeah,
like
that's
that's this Luigi. You see that?
Down smash, down smash, down smash, down smash, down smash.
That was messed up. That was messed up. The Wolf was doing so well, and then Sovblanus was like, yeah, that's cool and all, but I have dinner coming in 5, so
Yeah, I gotta hurry this up real quick.
I gotta hurry this up. I'm trying to get my ass all the way to Canada, boys. I ain't got no time for some French shit. Don't tell him they speak French in some parts of Canada. Yeah, agree with this counter pick. I'm assuming that FD was banned. Maybe not.
Oh, very aggressive. Lasers right in front of his face.
Yeah.
Oh. There's a lot of work to do on the edge guards here. Beautiful.
That's how the last game started. Let's see if Wolf can keep this momentum going this time.
Not again. Oh, okay. Crouch cancel that one. Shield grab. Wow. Oh, jab, turn around, up tilt. Oh my.
Okay.
Oh my.
Okay.
That's a crazy shield grab. Just turn around and know what's happening.
Oh, major miss on that edge guard. That was a major drop. Like that was sealed.
A little bit of nerves. Straight to ledge. Good read.
I think that's fair. I think that's a fair read to make. I don't know why
nice work,
Luigi
Bill.
can make that. That's messed up.
One back air. A lot of lasers. Oh, up to. Fox McCloud moment.
Fox and Cloud.
Oh no! Oh my god.
It's rough out here.
Worst
It
time
is
to
so
SD.
rough. He's getting these openings, but he's not getting much out of it.
Oh. Yeah, well, he had the good lead, and then he SD'd. It's unfortunate.
Okay.
He's doing it right now.
Nice. Doesn't get
Conservative.
anything out of it. F throw.
Forward throw.
Okay. Not a leash on life.
There you go. All right.
It's a little bit lack in that game, I feel. Okay. Oh!
Oh my god!
Oh!
The
He
classic.
wasn't ready. He was
The
sleeping at the
classic.
wheel. Oof.
What is this, game 3?
Yeah. And it's only a best of 3, so if they win this, they're in best of 5 category. And the winner of this plays solo battle.
Okay. Tough matchup for both.
Yeah. I have no clue what Luigi Puff is like, but in my head it sounds pretty bad.
Yeah, I'm sure it's terrible to watch. See the Marth combo? Okay, alright. Very nice.
Still 100% game free rate on this stream, by the way.
Ooh. Mango would have forward smash there.
He would have. Mango still in tipped off. Unlike Xbox. Sorry, I had to. Oh god. I'm a dickhead. My bad, people. My bad.
2% for the throw. 2%.
Ooh. Oh, oof. Soft is having the good ideas, but he's just not connecting them. And as I say that,
Yeah, just as you say, it's perfect.
beautiful.
Absolutely
See,
perfect.
That's what it should be like every time. Nice up tilt.
Up tilt. Oh no.
Oh god. Ooh.
Oh, you're getting Luigi right now. You're getting Luigi.
He might get down smash 3 times in a row.
Nice spot dodge.
Dead. Okay.
GG's.
Power of 69.
Oh my god.
Power of 69 is currently present in this building.
A lot of movement happening. Still doable. Oh, great ledge grab. Oh my god.
Oof. That was clean.
Wow.
That was clean. That was saying, hey, that's cool and all, but I'm over it.
Falco is just such a sad character.
It is, because the potential for Falco is like second best character in the game, but then, you know.
Just give him 2 more inches on that recovery. 2 more inches. That's all I'm asking for.
Yeah.
And just air dodges into the top of the stage.
Common phrase shared by many a adult male. 2 more inches, that's all I'm asking for. And Falco is one of those people. Understandable.
Just needs 2 more. Be fine.
Alright, so we're doing one more set while the other 2 professional commentators are being set.
You and I are doing one more set?
You and I are doing one more. It's crazy.
I'm sorry for the viewers.
Yeah, but you know.
It's possible I'm the worst commentator of all time, but we will see.
No. No, no, no. There was okay. No, no, no. Long time ago. Now I'm not going to name any names. There was a commentator, and they are the worst commentator of all time. I can't say anything without giving away who this person is.
No, I need names. I need the
No,
name.
no, no. I'm not doing that. But the moment I saw this commentator on stream, I wouldn't just mute the stream. I would close the stream. I would be
Oh, I
out.
know who it is.
I would be out.
I think I can guess, but it's all good.
That's fine. All right, we are now going to be connecting to Jamie.
There we go. Jamie and Luigi?
No, not Jamie and
No,
Luigi.
no, no. Okay.
It's gonna be Jamie and young Link.
Dear God.
Oh, is it? Or is it Itzar and Sailor? I need confirmation from the god above shades, please.
Hopefully it's
Doing Itzar Sailor. Okay, that's good.
There we
Because that
go.
takes significantly less time than Jigglypuff young Link. So that's great news. All right, so I'm connecting. Oh, now I have two opened. Oh, let me close both, otherwise it bugs out.
Yeah, if I had to torture somebody, like if I had somebody locked in and I need answers from them and they won't give me answers and I have to torture them somehow, I would play Young Link vs. Puff. Then I would get everything I need. Please make Young Link vs. Puff stop so I can tell you.
Yeah. Yeah, no, I agree. Like, okay, have you ever seen Solo Battle vs. Nikki?
No.
Don't.
Okay.
I watched that shit live, and it took 45 minutes, and they both
Nikki
didn't
playing Young
engage.
Link?
No, Nikki playing Ice Climbers and Solo Battle
Okay.
Puff. And it's very different from when Nikki played H-Box yesterday, because Solo Battle knows the moment I have a lead, I am not engaging. I am on the other side of the stage, and you can go fuck yourself.
Oh, yeah.
And that's it. And that's how you should be playing that matchup.
That's why we need to lower the ledge grab limit down to
Even
30.
more. Yeah, it's currently at, I believe, 45 or 40.
People don't understand how many ledge grabs is. That's so
45
many.
ledge grabs is a lot of ledge grabs.
That's Samus type shit.
Yeah. There was one character why that got made 45. And I don't remember what character it was.
Probably Puff.
Yeah, I'm in the set and I'm waiting for a hand warmer because I'm not seeing a hand warmer.
Yeah, I got nothing here.
You got a hand warmer for me, Shays, or nah? Oh. Nice writing of the word hand warmer. Yeah, it is.
We need some music.
We do. I could blast, but it's okay. We are. Oh, all right. There we go. There's a hand warmer.
Whoa.
All right.
Okay.
Let the people know I'm good. This is going to be a quick set. And not quick because one is going to dumpster the other, but because these are two very quick players, very technically proud to flex on the other individual. Alright, here we go, straight into it. Battlefield. Is this another hand warmer? No. For a moment I thought, because there was so much movement, I was like, okay, that's another hand warmer. Okay. They can tech chase.
Alright, this is where my bias will show. I need Sail to win this. Sail up,
Okay.
sail up.
Can you explain to the people why?
There's no reason at all.
That's completely fair. Well, you just
Just
blessed
a Sail
them.
fan.
You bless them with your commentary. I have no bias in this one. I have no stake in this game. If I am biased for the winner of the total prize, then even then I can't make a decision. I know that one of these 4 people, if they win, they might actually not take the prize.
Why is that?
I don't think they can go, or they're not
Just not
that
willing.
interested in competing in singles offline anymore. I'm not sure. Heard a little rumor they might give it to the second place placer, but you know, once you have that prize in hand, you're just like, you know what? Maybe I go.
Yeah, you gotta go. That's. If you win this whole tournament, why'd you even enter if you don't go?
Because they wanted to just compete, I think. Some people
fair
just want to
enough.
compete. Some people just want to compete against good players, and that's it. That's the thing.
Well, if that's what it is, then that's what it is.
Oof.
Oh my god.
It wouldn't be, you know, I remember when I won the trip to Jenny together with Fuzziness, I for a fact couldn't go to Genesis, so second place got it. Sometimes it just goes like that.
Yeah, if you can't go, that's one thing.
Yeah.
Oh my
Yeah.
goodness.
Beautiful. Beautiful. This is a best of 5 though. This is the real shit.
Oh yeah.
This is the real shit. Okay, a legend in the chat right now. I just want to point that out. Yappy in the chat. Good personal friend of mine. First of
Okay.
all, you know Yappy, right? Or you don't know? You
No, I don't know who that is.
that hurts my soul. You don't know he was the flashiest Falcon ever. Like I'm sending you that combo video right now so you can watch it when we're done with the commentary. Burning everyone's ears off with a yappering, except talking about these beautiful edge guards.
Well, the passage of time gets us all.
It does. It does. I'm gonna put that on a cap and then look in the mirror and be depressed about that fact. Oh, my god!
fucking god. What the fuck?
Speaking of the passage of time, no time has passed and my man's down 2 stocks.
Come on, Sail.
Another legend in the chat, by the way, Stein. Obviously, you know who Stein is.
No, who's that?
Who's that? Some guy who conned you out of a free trip. Oh my god. Oh my, we're gonna get a 4 stock.
No.
I think we're gonna get a 4 stock.
No.
By the
The
way,
thing, it doesn't even look
yeah.
that bad. There's just the execution is just. Oh, there we go.
Okay.
All right.
Okay.
So, Sail, I believe in you.
I
0%.
don't. I want to believe, but I don't.
Please, God,
I'm not gonna lie.
stop jumping there. Oh my God. Please.
No! No!
Come on. All right, that surely was winners, right?
No, this is best 5. We got one more.
That was winners. Or losers.
Yeah, that's winners. It's winners.
Okay,
Yeah.
thank God. We've done it.
No, but there's still one more. That was game 2, no?
That was
We got game
2-0.
3. Yeah, but
Oh,
it's
wait, we're
best
doing
of
3. We're doing
5.
3. Okay, Sail. Come on, baby. Oh, yeah, TFD. This is where legends are made.
No, this seems like a terrible counter pick. Am I crazy? Am I this out of touch? This seems really bad.
I couldn't tell you. Look at the grab. Here we go.
Okay.
Oh, grab. Grab into
Okay.
grab.
Okay, there we go.
Oh.
And he's dead.
Oh my.
And he's dead.
All right. That was. Oh look at. Oh, he's mixing and getting mixed at the same time.
Sometimes you just mix yourself.
Sometimes. Yo, what is that? Okay. Okay.
Okay. Needle?
Yes, sir.
Yeah?
Yes, sir.
No. Okay.
Oh!
We take those. We take it.
Doable.
Okay. Beautiful tech chase. Oh, okay.
Nice. He's not jumping anymore.
Good needle.
Oh.
Oh, he's dead.
We're good.
Okay. Stein 2 days ago taught me how you can even easier tell how Sheik can telegraph where she's going to up B. And that was very clearly straight up. That was no reason to drop that.
Oh. Can
Nah,
I get an
I'm
op
saying-
protect once or twice?
It's hard. Amsa. It's hard to Amsa tech. I miss Amsa. It's hard. That's deep.
Look at that grab. Beautiful reaction. Oh, Lord. We're going shroom style. We're going shroom style.
Going home, baby. Okay, wait, hold up.
One more!
Okay.
Oh, okay. Don't get uppered there. Come on.
Oh, okay, nice slide off. Gets backhand anyway.
Alright, you need the skill now.
Okay, we
Nice.
take those. Free
Little
food.
stall.
And that's not good DI. That's getting a knee to the face.
Okay, we're good. I need one clean tech chase. Nice. Good start. Okay. The roll. Oh, God. Oh, my.
Okay.
Oh. Okay, the jump. We're still alive. We're still alive.
I think this is Jover, man. I'm not gonna lie.
Fair enough.
All right, that was it for us for now. We will be back later to do a little summon in top 8, 1 or 2 sets.
Yes, sir.
But for now, thank you all for listening. The beautiful Nago and Shnita will be taking over from us. Some actual people who know how to commentate and not just talk out of their ass for an hour. Thank you so much for listening. Stay tuned for more exciting matches with the tournament Stairway to Randal. Brock, it was a pleasure. Thank you so much
Yeah,
for bringing this event to us. Do you have anything you want to say to the people before we go?
Yeah, I love EU Melee. I grew up in EU Melee online, and anyone who wins deserves the trip. And I believe in all of you, and that's it.
All right, beautiful words. Me and Brock signing off.
Hello. I'm Schnitte.
Yeah, we're gonna watch. I believe we're watching I4 Zap, which is gonna be
Exciting.
interesting little set. It's gonna be definitely an interesting little set. It's definitely a set between two, what I perceive to be at least like like EU kind of like netplay lords, people who show up online predominantly. One obviously more renowned, at least from like her very limited amount of offline appearances, and Zap, who's mostly the guy from online. But hey, we'll see how it goes.
I'm excited to watch the Pikachu. I love watching Pikachu.
No, it's definitely gonna be interesting. I very much like watching matchups like this because I feel like I so often hear people talk about Sheik players like destroying mid tiers and low tiers, and while that's true on paper, I feel like I also watch Sheik players have no idea how to play against mid tiers, low tiers all the time. So I'm intrigued if I4 is it's got what it takes, and if Zap can do his thing.
And these are both very explosive characters. This is gonna be a quick set, I feel. This is gonna be fast.
Yeah, I think so. I'd say so. It's gonna be. I definitely think that Zap can be somebody who can be a bit like willing to wait to get his like win condition, but I can only imagine that like unless I4 is just fully committed to like camping, which I don't think she will be. This should be like a relatively, like set with pace.
It's gonna be fast. I think
gonna
we're
be-
about to start.
Yes.
At least Zap seems ready.
That it does appear to be ready. I4 seems to be ready. All right, perfect. Yeah, we'll see how this goes. I can only imagine that these two have like not played a lot like informal tournament play. Obviously, you can already see that I4 is going for the Sheik's win condition in this matchup, which is getting a grab and like just kind of getting these really big punishes. And oh my god, Zap also getting a really early kill there.
Almost.
Yeah, it's definitely like Pikachu's obviously looking for the the little upper gimps and just anything to get like quick kills on Sheik, because obviously the Sheik is going to be able to get a lot more like early kills than
Nice
you
up
or
there.
not. Yeah. Ooh. You really want to hit that. You don't want to let the Sheik live any longer.
Nice.
That's a good lead.
Yes, Pikachu can still live a little, only at 90%.
Yeah, no, definitely. I mean, Zap's literally doing is literally just like hopping from the ledge, just like, hey, you want to come in? You want to give me a free kill? Listen, I mean, if your opponent wants to run it down, then you might as well take it, right?
If you're down, you're gonna go down.
Exactly. Obviously, especially when like being on the ground just kind of sucks.
Oh, reversal. That sucks.
That's painful. That's really rough. You have the lead, and then kind of just slight misplay by the ledge, and now you're getting grabbed again.
Yeah, it's nasty chain grabs.
Yeah, leads to about like 50-ish, and then you gotta end it eventually. But the unfortunate part is that even though it only leads to 50, you can still like get a tilt and then a fair in, and then you're off stage, and this happens.
Yeah. Okay, 2 stocks in the lead. I feel like she has this in the bag.
Oh. She was not getting these grabs in stock 1, but now I guess it's just rough, right? Like you're behind, so you have to go for these little approach options, and Pikachu already kind of struggles to approach like cleanly.
Yeah, Pikachu's just small. Just,
very-
always in hit range. If you're
Very
attacking.
small and doesn't really have any of these like doesn't have like a Sheik bear to just kind of like wall and just kind of sit there. Like you can't really incrementally like take space with moves. You just have to kind of like go in with a nair and then hope, I suppose,
Yeah.
because everything else kind of like has its own absolute flaws.
The power shield on the little Zap. So
Yeah.
it does almost nothing, but it's annoying. Oh,
Oh
oh, that hurts.
no! I don't know what happened.
Yeah, I think we're already in game 5 country. Best of 5 country, not best of 3 country. That's what I meant.
Yes. This is top 16, I believe. So this is where, yeah, everything is going to be. Ooh, nice jump read on the on that though. Getting the little spike definitely simplifies the edge guard. You know, not having to do the little rinse and repeat.
Evening it out a little after that painful first stock.
No, for sure, exactly. Ooh, getting a lot going. I like the knockdown. Doesn't really get a lot off of the up air knockdown, but still kind of clean. You gotta, you know, get everything you can, because it's the classic FD thing of, you know, the punish gets simpler and like more linear for you, but unfortunately also for your opponent. Like, Sheik still gets to also enjoy the fact that you don't have really any platform mix-ups to play.
That's still coming back. Ooh, that killed already?
Yeah, I mean, back air is kind of, it's not actually that bad of a move. Like, it's kind of, it has some like awkward little hitboxes, and like it looks kind of like a dumb, like a move that's gonna do like no knockback, but it isn't actually too bad of a move. It definitely is like out for a while.
I think it's also kind of skewed that we're watching 16x9 melee right now, so things just look like they kill earlier than they actually are.
That's true. That's also definitely true. I've definitely like mentally adjusted, like in my head, but I can definitely imagine that visually it can look a bit jarring, I suppose. Honestly, though, Zap doing pretty well after the rough game 1 showing. Definitely just hitting more of his stuff. Ooh, that dash grab is so scary. I think you're so vulnerable for all of it, but
Nice back air.
yep. Guard opportunity. Ooh, but gets clipped by the Thunder Jolt. Oh, but somehow it gets ledged back? I don't know what that was.
Chaos.
Yeah, it sure is. Oh, it just goes for the grab after the F smash kind of like clags with the needles on the ground. Here's just the free opportunity. Ooh. Awkward landing. Okay. So I'm just checking if his controller's working. Yep.
Just playing the little Mario Party on the side.
Oh, good needles. Oh, he misses his angle. That's rough.
Closer than game 1.
Yeah, I mean, he was hitting his stuff. I feel like in game 1 he was definitely like whiffing a lot, so it seemed a bit like, you know, like, oh, my bad, I guess I'm just the worst player. And then in game 2 it's like, oh, I'm actually like, you know, I can actually do my stuff, you know, like he's doing it like cleanly, just wow, missing some, or more like just losing neutral a bit, and it's really rough for Pikachu obviously to, you know, like lose neutral in like a matchup where a grab just like hurts so bad. But at least you're on FOD, so you got some low platform sometimes to maybe escape a little bit earlier.
Do what Axe did to Silent Wolf. That.
Oh no, we can't be doing. Oh, we could not be doing this.
So I love that set.
Oh god. It's such a. It's actually like so funny that like a set like that has become like basically like a commentary cliche. It's like it's actually like the Doc Nair of Pikachu sets.
I aspire to just be the stereotypical commentator, to just talk in that face.
You know, you gotta say what, you know, what's coming to your mind, and if that's just what it is, at least you're being authentic to yourself, you know. Too much self-control can make it look contrived. Ugh. I suppose that was maybe an idea. I suppose to try and get like a little cheeky kill. I suppose.
2 steps behind. I thought it's a very much kill percent right now.
Oh, I like that.
Putting a little salt and mustard on it.
I fuck with that so hard. It's like it's so funny because the payoff, like the risk, or the risk reward is kind of bad, because like if it doesn't work, you just die instantly. But okay, that's definitely okay. So I guess the first thunder was also accidental. I was like, oh, maybe this is just like some tech, but
I mean, the cloud hit I4, so I kind of fuck with the idea, but you
got your hit.
Alive.
Yeah, you got your hit for sure.
That's something you can do if you're up.
Yeah, for sure. It's something. Ooh. Good opportunity. Up air won't kill just yet, though. Ooh. Panic up E. Oh, but alright, fair enough. I suppose.
No up smash, but the forward air.
Yeah, listen, if it kills, it kills. If it works, it works out. So that is a 3-0 for I4. Relatively clean. I thought the FD game was pretty promising, but I think he mostly was hitting just his punishes on stage more than he was hitting the little up air games and stuff that you tend to see on FOD a lot more. So it is what it is. But solid enough showing in a pretty rough matchup.
Yeah.
Let's see how he does in losers. Ooh, what are we watching after this? I'm scrolling up and I don't know where the stream queue is. Here it is. Jamie versus Niklas.
Ooh.
That's gonna be an experience and a half.
Yeah,
I feel like I haven't. I don't know. They're playing off stream? Okay, fair enough. Then we are gonna go solo battle soft, I suppose. So we are not gonna be watching Young Link Puff, which is fair, because I was definitely thinking to myself, oh, this is gonna delay stream like crazy. So we have, in fact, successfully saved 30 minutes, not from the tournament, but just from potential bracket delays. And we're going to be watching Solo Battle Soft, a different Puff player, playing against a different mid/low tier, depending on what your ideology is, I guess.
Solo Battle Saftlander, you say?
Yes, Solo Battle Soft.
Ah, nice.
Yeah, I'm very... I feel like I've seen this matchup recently, and I'm trying really hard to remember exactly where it was. It might have been Valhalla. It might have been Let's Start the Fire. I don't remember, but
definitely at Valhalla.
Yeah, but it's definitely going to be. We'll see how this goes. This is definitely kind of a weird matchup, because it's obviously one character that has all the vertical or a horizontal mobility, and the character that has no horizontal mobility in the air. So we'll see how that goes. But it's also, the first seed against, Upstart. We'll see how Self can do. But I would like to see it. I like Self. I'm a big Self enjoyer. I always enjoy watching him play.
Zapflandern.
In facts. That's facts.
Okay, this is losers already?
No, this is winner. This is winner side. Yeah, this is winner side.
Nice. Winner semis. Nice.
Yes.
Excited to hear some hoo.
Listen, we got a little hoo, and then we got a little ha from Puff. I have opened Soft stream, and what I see is he's currently playing against Rambok as warm-up. So Soft is taking it seriously. He's like, I need the matchup warm-up right now.
He wants to go to Canada.
He wants to go to Canada. Honestly, fair enough.
Who doesn't?
It's gonna be I feel like I can only imagine that since other people the non established top 100 EU players showing up to NA and doing pretty well, with Max doing quite decently, and obviously Rix and Kinzo. Well, Kinzo was a lot better, but Irfan as well. The non-top 5 players doing quite solidly. That people are I want to go to NA because maybe all these NA players are actually just washed and terrible and actually overrated. It's the class. It's been the discourse forever, right? EU would have so much more top 100 talent on the top 100 if we could just attend as much as Kyle from San Francisco can go to Genesis every year.
Yeah.
Or not San Francisco, from Los Angeles. Yeah, from NorCal. Close enough.
And if you do badly, you can just blame it on jet lag.
You know, the way I see it is that if you do badly, you at least get to like, you know, you get to blame jet lag, and also you just get to kind of like, you know, experience like what it's like going to a tournament in another country where you're purely there to compete and kind of dealing with like what that's like. Because like I know I can only imagine that when Jamie went to Genesis, that must have been like a weird experience to like go to a tournament where like, you know, there's all these like Americans that you've never spoken to, you don't know them. It's not like a FET or anything where you know most of the people there. And you go to that tournament, you're like, I guess I'm just here to, you know, beat all these people up. And then you have to kind of deal with like, you know, the whole like I've put so much effort in going here, I need to, you know, lock in type stuff. So, you know, it's good to get your first trip in to then potentially in the future go to another one and be more prepared.
Yeah, get ready for it, get some experience, get some warm up. I guess.
Basically, I mean, you know, it's like learning how like competition is a thing you have to learn even by just like picking up experience and stuff. So, I don't know, like I definitely like it whenever a new EU player like goes to NA, or just anybody from not NA goes to like an NA tournament. Not even just to be like, oh, they're gonna, you know, beat so and so, you know. It's also just cool to see. But
yeah, it's exciting to see some new matchups, to see some new people playing against each other.
Yeah, exactly. But we are in game 1 here, solo battle. Stuff there. Yeah. I am intrigued as to what the like pick ban kind of like idea is between these two characters. I suppose that like I guess you just want to, oh my god, that's just like rough. That's I guess the thing that's really unfortunate about this matchup is that when you're off stage as Luigi, you like are just kind of like a sitting duck for folks to hit you with the wall of pain.
Yeah, Puff can just take you off stage, just carry you out.
It's like you can mash, you know, nair or like down air as much as you want, but unfortunately Bear has really good range.
Getting some punish. Nice! The reversal.
Yeah.
Was hoping for that.
Yeah, that's the thing that's at least nice for Luigi, is that Luigi has like a good kill confirm, because there's enough characters that have like really awkward, like a really awkward like rest punish where they like do like 20%. You know, I'm looking at you, Sheik.
Ooh, nice wave tilts.
Yeah, I like the movement. There's a lot of really nice, like, clean little platform movement. It's one thing I always like about Suff compared to some of the other Luigis. Like, he does a lot of, like, really fast movements that is good to at least try to, like, you know, using the platforms to compensate for, like, the bad, like, you know, aerial drifts that you can at least, like, kind of try to combo, like, diagonally, I guess.
Yeah, Zuff is basically ice skating.
Effectively so. And just kind of, yeah, losing the platforms as like a ladder to get up to Puff if you know, hit her anywhere like slightly upwards.
Nice catching so the battle off guard with that down smash right there.
Ooh, the edge guard, yeah. Ooh, gets a little downy though. I like that. It's
almost coming back.
Yeah, one of not many mix-ups, I suppose, that Luigi has off stage.
Yeah, both neutraling about a little.
Yeah, I guess like Luigi does have to play like really patiently for this matchup, because you can't really like you know, fucking try to approach with like a forward air, because it doesn't have the range. Like if you get hit, it's like, oh, it's so bad. Like if you jump and get hit, so it's like you kind of want to stay mostly on the ground, and if you're doing something, you want it to be relatively safe.
Yeah, and Puff on the opposite end just wants to stay in the air the entire time and throw out some aerials to keep up that wall of pain.
Yeah. Oh,
2 stocks in the lead.
Bonks his head. Does die, but okay. You know, there's a clear proof of concept there, you know, like you can see the game plan kind of, no, but like you can see the game plan, you know, like he's
yeah,
mostly executing it pretty well, just, you know, you gotta execute it better, I suppose. But it's definitely
Way
like
better.
it's making it work. You know, he's getting a lot of these he's getting these landing like shards with down air or down smash to get the kills on Puff, which is nice.
Stadium definitely good choice. With no tap platform for Puff to easier camp, but also the low ceiling on this kind of hard.
Yeah, you want to get those. You want to be able to get like, you know, the down smash and up smash kills like as early as possible, or you can get that.
No attack on that.
Oof, oof. Yeah, I mean it's. I suppose he just wasn't really ready for it. He wasn't expecting that Luigi can get that fair out in time. I feel like that's the classic though. Playing against a Luigi and then being surprised by how fast they can like mash a like aerial out of hit stun and somehow still actually you get like hit for it. It's like
Yeah, I need to get that much high level like Luigi experience.
Yeah, for sure. Yeah, no, like with EU Luigis, you luckily at least have like Jaw. You know, like Jaw's quite active. But outside of playing Jaw, you don't have like you have a bit of a weird like different kind of Luigi players. Like I feel like all the Luigis in Europe play surprisingly like varied. Because like Jarod and Madness both play quite differently, and Soft is then, you know, also completely different on top of that. It's obviously Jaws.
It's also the small amount of Luigi, high-level Luigi's players that we can very distinctly tell them apart by their playstyle.
Yeah.
It gets harder if you have 50 foxes to tell those apart.
Yeah, exactly. I mean, if you're a Puff player, right? You're like, you know, you're like, I feel like the most practiced matchup any Puff player has is Fox because it's like, you know, the go-to counter pick always.
The most practiced matchup anyone has is Fox.
That's true, but it's definitely like, I feel like Fox is like such a particular like counter pick as well for Puff. It's like kind of like Icy's Peach, except, you know, like Icy's Peach is like there are a lot less Icy's than there are Luigi's. Or rather, there are. Yeah, I'd say so.
I love that we're in the middle of a Luigi Puff match. We're talking about Fox again.
Hey, listen, I'm here to contextualize, and you know, you gotta just you know explain other things. But you know, Soft is definitely. It feels like such a battle for Luigi. It feels like you're trying like your hardest. Oh yeah. Unfortunate.
That was a quit out, right?
Yeah, that was definitely a quit out. It might have been quit out, might have been slight lag, but that was rough. Definitely trying to jump, like Soft clearly saw the rest and was trying to just like mash jump out and just couldn't get out in time.
Yeah, the low ceiling on Stadium really fucked stuff there. Ganondorf.
No. This makes sense. This is the thing that's really annoying about this Ganon is that it's very good. Like Ganon is like a weirdly annoying character to deal with for a lot of mid tiers and low tiers, and especially because obviously, you know, you get the you got the Yoshi's, whatchamacallit. You got the, you know, it's
the small box.
Switching to Yoshi's, right? Like, yeah, exactly. So it's like, I guess we'll play Ganon. I mean, do I think it's a good idea? Not really. But
if you're two games up.
Yeah, if you're 2 games up, you can try it out and just be like, I'll just go, you know, like if I lose, I can just go back to Puff and, you know, play the winning stage and then, you know, move on with my life. But
nice approach.
Yeah. Soft's definitely looking very, very comfortable playing on this stage, though.
Yeah, and also in this matchup, you just get to approach way more easily against this character.
That rising
second one,
disgusting. Yeah, that was very good.
That sound is so satisfying.
It's definitely one of my favorite sound effects. Like, I wish there were more characters in this game that had like a sound like that. It sounds a bit like the kill sound in Ultimate.
Oh yeah.
Yeah, except that one's really annoying because it's supposed to only go off when you kill, and then it doesn't kill, and
it's constantly happening.
Yeah, it's like, why am I being lied to?
The fake out.
Yeah, exactly. Yeah, very clean. Oh, the down air and then landing on Randal as well. Beautiful.
Yeah, that's Solo Battle definitely probably gonna pick Puff next match again, I feel.
Yeah, I think I don't think it's really working out. I think stuff is like honestly just like seems so comfortable, especially within the punishes in this as well. Just hitting Ganon for so much. Like it's actually so rough.
Knows what he's doing.
A little I guess reversal for it too. Yep, a reverse fair. Oof.
Nice.
That's unfortunate. He's like, oh, I finally got him. I finally got him. Oh, nope, never mind. I'm dead. All right, well, my fault. All right, so we're gonna go to game 4. Let's see how this goes.
Dreamland.
I suppose so. I'm trying to think. Like, I don't really know this matchup like from my heart, but I presume so. Yeah. All right. I don't know what just happened. Did he just
immediate misfire? I think.
Yeah, I got my screen showed a rollback, so he just teleported off screen on my side, but I assume that he just instantly died off stage, which is crazy to me. Because he did it in the wrong direction as well. Like, because I figured he was trying to misfire like to the right to Puff, but instead he's just instantly dead. So this is, I guess, playing with a handicap. It's like Icy's players who are like, I'm gonna play Sopo against you.
Yeah, immediately kill your sister.
Yeah, it's unfortunate.
69%. That's not a big boost from that.
Yeah. Ooh, gets clipped. Oh, pineapple back. And now you have to just kind of somehow win against a Puff that is probably not going to like approach too much now when you're up 2 stocks on Dreamland. Oh, or he just rips one and then gets immediately killed for it.
Hell yeah. Only 1 stock behind.
Yeah, this is actually, it's kind of rough. You definitely wanted to try and squeeze more out of that stock, but here we are.
Zapdos getting way more openings this time. Gets to do way more hits, I feel.
It's definitely going well, but it looks like he's doing less good just because he, died at 0 in the first second of the game.
He got that handicap.
Yes.
Oh, they had
I don't know what he was trying to do. Can Luigi wall jump? I always forget which characters can wall jump.
I think Luigi should be able to wall jump. He's basically Mario in green.
Yeah.
Mario can wall jump. Luigi should be able to wall jump as well, I feel.
I never understand how to wall jump. Oh, alright, well, he doesn't understand it either. And
blundered it. Oh, that's unfortunate.
Blundered it. That's beast. I like that. Well,
unfortunate ending.
That is a 3-0, I suppose. So, what are we doing after this? We're just doing more winners? I suppose we're probably just doing more winners, but
I would assume so.
I'm gluing my eyes to stream queue chat and waiting.
Yeah, Jamie and Nicholas are still playing.
Yeah, that's gonna be taking forever.
This was Winners Quarters. So
this is Winners Quarters, yes.
Winners Quarters is true, basically. So maybe we're gonna do some losers?
Perhaps. I'm not really sure exactly what the plan is, because it is like one of those things of like, when do you want the tournament to end? But we'll see. But yeah, this Nicholas Jamie set was inevitably going to take forever because unfortunately Nicholas is not known to be one who approaches out of the goodness of his heart to, make the set go less long. And maybe he wants to go to Canada, despite the fact that he doesn't even leave his own city. But
I mean, it's fun.
Yeah,
did you have the opportunity to go to Canada without ever going to another big tournament?
Yeah, you can go to the T-Dot, Toronto. Everybody loves Toronto. I've never been to Toronto.
I have never left this continent.
What's in Toronto? The Toronto Raptors?
Maybe.
I know
Toronto Sports.
Yeah, that's all I know. I watch basketball. I don't know anything else. That's my main knowledge of like most like North American cities. It's like, oh, they have a basketball team, you know?
I know Toronto is often used as a stand-in for movies when they want to film something in New York but don't want to pay for New York.
Oh, that's crazy. Oh,
Because it's cheaper to just
man.
film in Toronto and
Yeah,
it looks like New York.
fair enough. It does kind of look like New York. It does have good record stores. I know that. But besides that, I know like nothing. So JB says this is not the game I fell in love with, man. GG's. I'm sorry to hear that, my friend. All right, so Nicholas has won 3-2 over Jamie. So let's go over to top 8. Maybe if I just open top 8, it'll reveal the stream queue to me. It has. Okay. I see solo battle Istsar. And then I4 Niklas. I suppose. Well, I don't know which one we'd be watching first. But one thing I do know, and is very funny to me, is that the last time I watched Sheik Younglink was when I watched Max play against Rocket, the Chilean Younglink player. And I find that matchup so funny because the only time you watch it is like relatively good Younglinks playing against relatively good Sheiks. And it looks like a matchup that Sheik should be winning super duper hard. And they kind of just do win it super duper hard. But you do have to like not run it down. And that's so much harder than it looks against a good Younglink because they will just sit there forever throwing projectiles at you. And you're just going to have to be like, well, I'll just dodge this one and the next one because I can't have a good opening. So I'm just going to have to wait and then wait again. And then eventually you get your opening. But yeah, I remember watching that. Yeah, Max Rocket. That was definitely a set. I assume that I4 is as a person who is perhaps slightly biased towards I4 as a player. I could assume that I4 is, able to play that matchup, but I've seen Niklas upset people who I thought were better than losing 3-2 to Niklas. So maybe he's got it, Maybe he's gonna go to Toronto,
I'm excited for this. This is gonna be fun. I love watching a good Youngling.
I'm glad one of us is so positive about this. To be fair,
someone's gotta be. I was excited to watch some melee.
To be fair,
tough.
Yeah, I mean, I don't even really dislike the thing about. I don't even dislike watching Younglink or watching anything particularly campy. I more have just like I like watching it, but then my brain also like becomes has like a little bit of like empathy coming in, like I'm just like, oh, the other person is hating this right now, and then my brain is like, oh, I'm hating it as well. I'm like, actually, it's not that bad. It's like HBox versus Triff at Genesis. Like, I was like, actually, this is pretty compelling. I just know that if I was in this position, I would be hating my life. But I know that they're having fun. So honestly, I should be like, I should be thinking about, my own, the flashing lights in front of me being, intellectually stimulating and not thinking about, how much I would be complaining. Because it's why I don't play a floaty, like I can't really it's why I don't play a floaty because I can't imagine playing floaty dittos. But watching floaty dittos are actually, yeah, I fuck with it.
I had a match against a dog this tournament, and they were camping the hell out of me and just waiting for me to shoot a rocket and cape me, which was, for me, a horrible time because I like approaching, but also I can't approach because I'm constantly getting hit by my own rockets.
Yeah.
Yeah. I hope they had fun, though.
Yeah, it is what it is, I suppose. It's definitely quite rough. Okay, yeah, we're definitely going to be just watching the winner sets because we will be the streaming schedule will be trying to just do everything in winners, and then we eventually start watching losers when like we can't watch more winners, just so that the bracket doesn't go on for too long. Because that's what happens with online events usually. Is that like stuff gets super delayed, or like people want to stream all of top 8 or some loser sets, and then suddenly it's like 2 a.m. and especially for like Finnish players and Greek players, who are a time zone ahead of Central Eastern European time. Central European time, CET. Don't appreciate it.
I think it's GMT +1, I guess. And England is GMT +0.
Yes.
So they're one, yeah.
Yeah, and then Finland and Greece are Eastern European time, which is +2. So
it's always like 11 p.m. for them.
Yeah, exactly. So so trying to keep it slightly on time and not ending super late is quite good for people.
It is a Sunday, but I think in some countries it's a holiday tomorrow. In Germany it is. I think in France as well.
Yeah, it's a holiday in the Netherlands as well.
Yeah, nice.
I always forget what it's called in English, but in Dutch it's called Pinkster.
Yeah, in German it's Pfingsten. I don't know. It
Yeah.
wasn't Palm Sunday or something.
Oh, it's Pentecost. Yeah. Okay.
Pentecost.
I've heard that word before. I'm sorry, I'm not Christian.
This is an unchristian stream.
Yeah, I'm sorry, I'm not Christian. I just enjoy their holidays. I just appreciate the holidays.
I enjoy any holiday that's given to me.
Exactly. Most definitely. When I look at my calendar and I see that I'm getting I don't know, some Muslim holiday off, I'm sounds good to me, man. All right, here we go.
Hello.
Here we go. Young Link.
Stadium.
Sheik. Yeah, Stadium. I suppose this is fine enough. I don't really know how this I guess this I don't know how the chain grab works in this, but I suppose that it might be one of those things where it's just easier to to go for tech RTCs instead of going for chain grabs. It's kind of like DK, I guess, maybe, where it's oh, you could chain grab, but then there's a ambiguous DI thing where it's oh, well, you might as well just let them fall into the ground and then grab him again. But Nicholas getting the first stock. Perhaps Nicholas has to or I first to adjust to the pace of the match.
Blocking that bomb with the needle was inspired.
Oh yeah. No, that's what this is. This is the kind of thing that if you see it, you're okay. You might know slightly of something about low tier, mid tiers, because it's also the classic thing with Sheik Samus, where Sheik needled, one Sheik needled kills fully charged damage charge shot. And it's if you're ready for it, you can just throw a needle, and it's okay. Lol.
Get fucked. Here's my perfectly timed needle that dissipates your atoms.
It's hey, you got your projectiles, I got my projectile, and unfortunately for you, it's better than yours.
I don't know, but I think this was the second Suicide Squad movie where someone shot another guy and they shot their guns at each other, and the other guy just had a smaller bullet that shot through the other.
Oh yeah. Oh, that kill is so early.
Yeah, I for getting that lead in.
Yeah.
Oh!
I appreciate what Sola pointed out, which is that Niklas and Sola have probably played loads, and I mean I'm sure Niklas has played enough Sheik just in general. That he's definitely quite familiar with the matchup. But yeah, getting edge guarded is rough, because that's the thing that usually happens with Link and Young Link, is that people don't know how to edge guard the character, and then you get to just kind of recover for free. But if you know that you can just actually use, Sheik's obnoxiously long leg, it kind of complicates things a little bit, and you need to actually just you need to make sure you never ever actually fall off stage instead.
Yeah, for the most part, you don't want to be on stage in this game. Always.
Yeah, for sure. But it's definitely like especially against Sheik. It's just like it's the
Yeah.
classic like back throw and then ledge grab bear for 20 times and then you're just dead suddenly.
I mean, she can also just kill you on stage, as we just saw with that forward air on stage, just killing.
Maybe you just don't want to be on. Maybe you just don't want to be. You don't want to plug your controller in. No?
Maybe you just don't want to be in this matchup.
Just don't want to. You just don't want to show up. You don't want to get into the venue. You don't want to be in the same country as the Sheik player.
Maybe
Neil's got that part right though. Not in the same country, but somehow, some way, thanks to the wonders of modern technology, here we are, and they're still playing.
Up off the top.
Not quite yet. Not quite yet. Kick up air is good, but it's not. It's not that good. Ooh, okay.
190%.
Yeah, that's definitely quite rough. It does just kind of happen with Young Link though, because you just you throw so many projectiles, and like sometimes the projectile hits in a way that doesn't give you like a kill confirm. That it's like, oh, I guess I'm just gonna throw some more, and then you get these weird like 200% nair kills where it's like, well, it's kind of like it's the problem with Young Link is that beyond the ledge. Oh,
Forward air. Okay, game 1 goes to I4.
I'm surprised Nikos was ready for the jab reset fair attempt and somehow just gets that Zair out and just like stuffs it, because that was definitely like I was ready to say it was like, oh, all right, GG's. You got hit with the mix.
With the Zair and the backwards movement, weird stuff.
Yeah. I guess it's just what it is, right? You're playing like a mid-tier, low-tier, like you have to just be able to, use everything you possibly can to win. So you might have to be like ready for like every weird permutation and mix-up that can like you get hit by.
Okay, getting back to stadium.
Yeah, it makes sense. There's not that many like there isn't really a lot of good options, I guess, against Sheik for Young Link, because Dreamland isn't really that great. You kind of just want to find like a stage where you can kind of kill on. So I suppose you just want to like take away the top plat and just like, all right, here we go stadium, But still quite unideal, I guess. Like it still kind of sucks because you're allowing Sheik to get these little like up air kills and stuff, but it's probably like one of the better stages you got.
And you're also kind of nerfed with the ledges. It's harder to recover with the grapple from Young Link on this stage than on like Yoshi's.
That's true, yeah, that is quite rough.
But I don't really see a lot of Young Links recovering with the grapple.
Yeah, and like I4 is also like very good, like it's clearly quite clean with these edge guards that like I think the grapple is like one small mix-up you can do, but like you're just gonna get like bared over and over anyway, so it's like, oh
Yeah.
well, oof.
Oh, these were some quick stocks at the beginning of this game.
Yeah, it got that down smash kill like relatively early, which is quite good. Finding stuff like that is quite. I mean, it's what you need to do, because any like missed opportunity to get any early kill is like painful, because then it means you have to like hit like 10 more bombs and then get a nair to get the kill. So, because Sheik just gets to do that and just fair you at 70 and you're dead.
Yeah, I4 has this matchup figured out. I feel.
It's just, I don't know, it's just rough. Like you just have to, like you just need to squeeze, like blood from the stone, like you have to just find like somehow you need to get these openings, and you have to make sure you don't ever overextend, which to be fair, at least Young Link has really good movement to avoid overextending, but it still requires a lot of like patience and just, I don't know, like especially, and also from like the way Niklas plays, like Niklas is not really somebody who goes for risks really. Like Because I've watched like Rocket Goat play before, and he definitely does like some little reads sometimes just to try and get these kills. But you know, you gotta find them, and if you miss them, it sucks.
Yeah, a lower tier character, you really need to play it safe against the higher tier characters who just get to do a lot of stuff. You need to work for it a lot more. You need to be way more patient and resilient.
It's the risk reward as well. Like there's like mid tiers and like that like don't have to deal with like the same kind of like nonsense, like that at least can like kill or something. But because jungler can't really kill, like it just kind of skews that risk reward where like you could try to go for something risky, but like you do just die potentially for it, as opposed to like other characters where it's like you risk and it like you go for the risk and at least you can get maybe like a kill out of it without having to like risk your entire life for it.
Yeah, I wonder if we're going Stadium again, or if Nicholas is gonna choose something else this time.
I suppose probably another Stadium game. Yeah, I suppose so. There's not really too much out. There's not really like another really good option. And I think that Nicholas has also realized that I4 is fully willing to like play relatively campy if she's ahead. Like she's fully willing to just wait on the other side of the stage. So, you can't be dropping that though. You can't be making those little mistakes.
No, not in this game.
Yeah, you gotta be like Sheik, you know, forcing your opponent to like deal with this like 20 times rinse and repeat, and eventually they will miss one of them. Oh, gets grabbed again.
No
But the bomb at least gets him out.
Liangling can't be chain grabbed, right? From
Not at the. I would assume that it's one of those chain grabs. Well, I said it before. Like I would assume it's. I think there is a chain grab, but it's like one of those things where you would rather just tech chase because it's like easier to, or like you don't want to deal with like weird ambiguous DI stuff because then you miss the grab and you get reversal for it.
This doesn't look good for Nicholas.
It doesn't look great. No. It's pretty rough, but
yeah,
like, yeah, he needs to get these little risks, like that nair, that cross up there. That's unfortunately the stuff he has to like go for, because it sucks because that nair, like you can't really like cross up there and then grab, because if the grab misses, then he gets chain grabbed and then he dies, and it's like, so he just has to do another nair to hope that like I4 gets out of shield. It hit, which is nice, but like, you know, on paper, not great. You need to be doing that, but he does kind of need to get the percent and then get there. Oh,
nice stuff with the boomerang.
Yeah, the boomerang and then the little follow up. That's very clean. Definitely the stuff you need to hit to try. Oh,
they're getting the grab out of it.
Doesn't get comboed too hard. Is able to mostly get out of it. Ooh, the boomerang also getting him out of the corner. Oh, he's at no space. It's so scary. It was scary when he gets it once he like goes back into the corner, because once he's in the corner, like he doesn't really have enough a lot of options to get out of the corner.
Yeah, Youngling's kind of trapped then.
Ooh, gets a down smash though.
Nice down smash.
Alright,
clawing it back after that very rough first 2 minutes of losing those 2 stocks almost immediately.
Yeah, getting some of these bombs and being able to like being a bit more like trying to get like a more, you know, like high reward punish off of some of these hits. Oh, the bomb saves him though. Oh, but he recovers high. Yeah, that's a free back air.
Okay, it's gonna be tough for Nicholas to claw this back.
We'll see. I mean, he has 4 minutes on the clock, and he's definitely willing to use all 4 of them.
Oh yes.
He just needs to not get hit by any of these more aggressive options that I4 sometimes throws out. A little dash grab just to see. Oh, he's can't be standing. You can't be standing in the needle, the little diagonal spot where the needles hit, though.
I was about to compliment the defensive game, and then he was just standing there getting hit by the needle 3 times.
Kind of giving the percent away a little bit, just hoping that I4 like starts moving in. I think that's genuinely what he was hoping for, is that like I get hit by the needle and then maybe I4 goes for a grab and I can like down smash it. But nope. Ooh, the nair. Does the cross up nair get on? That's good. Gets a little aggressive. Yeah, gets a down smash. Oh, misses the edge guard. Kept missing that. Ooh.
I4 just needs that one forward air and then it's done for.
Yep, there it is.
Oh, the back air. Nice. Clean 3-0.
Clean enough. Nicholas definitely was
Clean
trying
enough,
to make
yeah.
some stuff work. I like that he was trying to like kind of get a bit more aggressive and try to get some more damage out because those down smashes were quite good, but it is what it is. Unfortunately, it is quite difficult to get through the Sheik wall, especially when the Sheik is actually committed to putting up the wall and not just like running in. So we are going to be having I4 in winners finals, and then on the other side is going to be solo battle Istsar.
Yes.
I suppose, yes. Okay, now
So,
this is a set I'm very intrigued by.
Puff Falcon, right?
Yes, Puff Falcon.
Oh, it's gonna be fun.
Yeah, this is gonna be a good one. Definitely a relative, I'd say like a modern classic kind of matchup. Like, I feel like it wasn't really like the matchup was played that much on like high level, but then at some point, you know, the Wizrobe HBox sets popped in. Yeah, I don't know. I don't think we've ever seen Istsar play against solo battle. I feel like their periods of like activity don't really overlap that much. But I'm going to quickly look. Perhaps they've played online, but
They were both at Valhalla, I think, right?
they were both at Valhalla, but I know they didn't play there. Let's see. It's apparently 2-2, and I suppose that these are online sets predominantly. Let's see. Yeah, these are online sets. Oh, yeah, they played at that weird like online thing from from last year where they played in Grands where it was winners finals 3-1 for solo battle and then Grands was 3-0. That was a year ago though, and Istsar obviously did go to Valhalla and ruthlessly 3-0 Jamie.
Mm-hmm.
So, you know, perhaps he's improved in time since, but it is obviously a doable matchup. I've seen it enough. We'll see.
This is Netplay. We start, oder? Yeah, we're starting.
Yes.
Quick work. Starting on Yoshi's is interesting. Captain Falcon can kill on the stage quickly, but it's so risky to go to the stage against Puff, I feel.
I think I think both players just want. I think they both just want to hit hard, right?
Yeah.
Like you want to get those early kills. The last thing you want to deal with is like Dreamland and stuff like that. You just want to hit and kill real fast.
Yeah, wouldn't think it, but this is gonna be a quick game.
It does look like he's kind of missing some of his movement though, which is unfortunate. But yeah, you gotta hit these little tech chases. Because these knockdowns are very valuable for Falcon. Like if you can get any hits off of it, like basically one stomp into like a good read can basically already lead to a death on this stage, which is basically the same sequence as like a rest. So, yeah,
Nice
stomp.
grab.
Ooh, doesn't get the D.
Should have been an up there, maybe.
But yeah, like I mean, this is very much like, you know, even if you get rested once or twice early in the game, you can very, very quickly turn it around.
Oh, the
Ooh,
Randal!
I love that so
He knew.
much.
He just knew, and I didn't look at the time.
That was wild because he was in the magnifying glass, so that was like a full faith one as well. Like you can't really see where you're at, so you're going off full intuition on where Randal is and where you might have been sent to. Ooh, and the knee as well.
Okay, both
Nice stock,
0%. Let's stock.
Oh, unfortunate.
Quick game, 2 minutes, not even.
Yeah, that was a really, really fast game.
Oh, I hope we go back to Yoshi's.
So about getting that, getting the up throw, tech chase, rest. That's the thing that's rough, right? Is that your Falcon, your tech animations are kind of slow. So if you do get thrown on plats, an RTC is very often on the menu. But you know, if you've got that punish game, you've got that dog in you, you know, you can just kind of kill Puff.
Battlefield. I get it. It's a good choice.
Oh, okay. Little Finland Greece ping action right there.
Finland, Greece, Netherlands, Germany. I guess. I mean, we were just watching, but
Yeah, but the ping can be kind of rough. I can imagine that the internet routing is probably not ideal. Ooh, doesn't quite get past it.
nice edge cut from Solo. Yeah. I'm both kind of looking for the opening right now, not really following it. There's some follow-up. This could be a start. Yeah, nice kill up top. Ooh, the rest.
Yeah, little rest punish on the table. Not too much though. I suppose I don't really know like what exactly you're looking for. Like, exactly. Like, I guess you're just trying to like get a stomp and then roll, and then I guess you're just waiting. But it's definitely like trying to hit as hard as humanly possible. This grab's very awkward though. Didn't get too much. Manages to sort of survive with his life, but oh, gets clipped by the up air and gets rested.
Punish? Yes.
He's got something. You just need to stay clean, and you need to just hit as hard as Solo Battle does, and that's just quite rough because Solo's always ready. Yep, always ready.
And that's game 2.
Yep.
Also cleanly under almost. It was just almost over 2 minutes, but
Can't be missing text. Can't be doing any of that. It's funny. It's because I feel like this is actually like the polar opposite of what I feel like those HBox Wizrobe sets are, where like I feel like both of those players are playing quite passively. And obviously like, Wizrobe like bare walls as long as possible and everything. And then here we are watching basically the opposite. And like HBox obviously isn't really like an RTC rester. So it's like HBox's whole thing is like just kind of hitting Falcon off stage and then just killing him. And here we're just watching both players go in and just kind of kill off of it one hit.
yeah, just going in, going ham. Go big or go home.
Yeah, but Isar gets the first kill. I don't know if this is the first kill or the first time he's leading after the first stock, but it's a very good start. Ooh.
Oh, that could have been almost a knee. There it is.
It's kind of scary. You want to, I suppose you want to avoid, like, if you hit your up air in a kind of awkward spot, you might get, like, mash rested, like reversal rested. You don't want that, obviously. Ooh, off stage. Oh, gets the up air. Clean.
Nice.
Oh, the stomp through the stage. That's a kill.
Okay, yeah, carrying off stage. This is looking way better for Ista. Got some early kills.
Yeah, definitely. Just getting the first kill just kind of really makes this a lot like less stressful, I suppose. Like you don't feel as like compelled to make the first move, and it means you can play a bit more like you can be a bit more picky with your openings and like your approaches.
I'm kind of trading blows right now. Yeah, that's Ista getting carried off stage. 50% on that path that could lead to an early death. We see. I think Ista, yeah, Ista really wants to kill off top with some up airs. Going for that a lot. But it works. Whatever hits.
He's live though. He's live. It's all good. It's all good.
Ow! Good DI on that.
Good DI, and it's like center. Like if you get like rested at center stage, you can still sometimes live. Not on Yoshi's, but like on these stages, like it can sometimes still work.
Yeah, Battlefield, good choice.
Ooh, stays alive. Good text.
Next.
Ooh, yeah, he's trying to get away from solo battle. Manages to get away to get those little up airs. Want to just get as much percent as humanly possible. Because obviously Puff can't rest, so you can kind of like try to force shit out, but...
This could still go either way. It's been looking pretty good for Ista this game, but the lead he had has been melted away.
Yeah. Ooh! Oh, gets clipped though.
Tough.
Unfortunate. Good showing, but
Yeah.
it just is what it is. It's very close.
Though.
The margins are quite slim in those situations. You just get clipped by like one. Unfortunately, get clipped by one thing, and it's like, well, my stock is unfortunately gone.
Yeah, we say goodbye to this right here stock. RIP.
Yeah, very good showing from Solo or from Istar though. Definitely saw some of the stuff that he was hitting against Jamie at Valhalla, which was definitely like, oh, like this guy's definitely quite strong against like Puff, just like hitting, these kill confirms and just making sure that you can hit like as fast as the Puff is hitting you and killing you. But yeah, good showing. Honestly, like it's definitely good to see. I don't know. I feel like Istar was like off the scene for a while, and like it's good to see him back and see him obviously like still hitting stupid hard as he always is.
It's good stuff.
For sure.
So I think now we gotta watch. Now we get to watch solo battle against I4.
Yes.
Top Sheik.
Yes, we'll see how that goes. I believe that there's not that much like I think from my experience and from what I think is I4 isn't the greatest, or not the greatest.
I've been talking out my ass. We're actually watching Fabtori Nicholas first.
Oh, are we? Okay, so we are watching some losers.
Raptori, sorry.
So we are watching some loser sets. Okay, fair enough. Then we're watching Raptori and Nicholas. Then we'll get to that later. I like Raptori. I don't know what it is about him. Maybe I just like how he plays. Or maybe I just
Fox we get to commentate.
Yeah, maybe I just like Fabtori as like a tag. But I'm excited to see Fabtori. I think this is a rematch from winners as well. I believe Nicholas beat Raptori. Yeah, Nicholas won 2 over Raptori before in winners. So we'll see how this goes.
We'll see what they have learned
time.
In that very short time.
I mean, I can only assume that Raptori is just like, I have to wait and I have to be more patient and kill him faster. Just play better, I guess, in code terms. We'll see. Honestly, Raptori is somebody who I always have been cheering for, because I feel like he's somebody who I keep seeing play sets, and I'm like, oh, this guy is like really good. Like he seems like, I feel like I like how he's playing, and I just feel like he keeps playing. I keep seeing him play close sets against all these people, and I'm like, this guy is gonna start winning these sets, and it's gonna be fucking beast. But I don't know when that is.
Someday. Today, right now. This? Maybe?
We'll see. I mean, listen, we'll see.
Okay, fiery start, stadium.
Fair enough. Makes sense. Young Link is fine with this. Fox obviously wants to up smash off the top of the stage, up throw up air, classic stuff.
Yeah, Fox is basically fine with every stage.
Yeah. So this is a different version of the Sheik Young Link's matchup, where Sheik gets to just kind of like use big moves and just kind of win, and Fox has to like, unfortunately I suppose, has to kind of like run in and whiff punish and like actually truly like better character the Young Link, because these bombs can actually lead to kills quite quickly, and you can just kind of get randomly reversaled by stuff. And you are Fox, you are combo food, even to Young Link. Still, obviously, the worst, awful matchup. But, the Fox player unfortunately has to, do stuff that isn't just, do the good move. You also have to do the good movement and the good spacing and the good everything.
Fox does get to shine on that, on all those projectiles though, which is kind of huge. But we're not seeing that from Raptor yet, but it's working out.
Yeah, it's kind of like, it's like you just don't really want to be like stuck in the shines, and you don't like, you do want to like eventually approach, because if you're just shining like the projectiles over and over, you're not really like getting space on the young Link, and you do need to like get in, which is what makes could make this matchup a bit annoying to play, is that you do have to like get in on the young Link, and when you're in on the young Link, you can actually get hit by like Nair, as opposed to Sheik where like you do back air and it's like, well, you know, it just stands there and it's like, well, I don't have a move that has this range. But you do have your speed, you know, you got your fast moves. You just need to get in and get through the massive projectile, you know, the bullet hell that you're playing.
Yeah, you gotta be in the face of this guy the entire time. And just hit, get him off stage. Ooh, nice.
Ooh, but yeah, it gets clipped.
Could have been a nice edge guard, but nope. There we are. That's a shine. Ah, nice.
Yeah, that's really trying to, like, just trying to stay in. He's doing a pretty decent job of it, but he's definitely, like, in the process of it, he's definitely taking a lot of, like, bombs and things to the face.
Yeah, getting some stray hits.
He's also relatively, either doesn't really know exactly how to edgeguard Young Link, or at least is a little bit scared of getting reversaled for it, which is also not really helping. I suppose it's also relatively difficult if you don't get to the ledge. But at least he's doing fine, like playing on stage and making his way through the grind, because it's definitely a grind.
Yeah.
As much as hits are constantly getting exchanged, you are fighting for goddamn life. But here it goes. He gets his first game.
Game 1 Raptor.
His first game in this tournament ever taken off Nikos.
Hell yeah. So they played in winners round 1.
Yes.
Raptor definitely learned something along this tournament, it seems.
I suppose. I can imagine that, like, it might also just be one of those things where, like, you play him, you know, like, early in tournament, and you're like, oh, I'm just gonna run in, you know, it's just Young Link, you know, like, I could just run in and do whatever. The game plays itself, character's bad, and then you're like, oh, wait, I've been bombed 3 times, and I'm off stage, and now I'm dead. So maybe, you know, he is more dialed in on exactly what Young Link does and what Young Link can do. Ooh, but not off stage, still not looking as clean as you'd want it to. Definitely almost getting reversal there and dying at 40%.
Both looking for that opening right now. There, nice back air.
Ooh, tries to Marth killer.
The bombs just randomly laying everywhere. I'm not doing so much to be annoying.
Misses the grapple. It's gonna give Raptori the lead.
Pulling up lots of projectiles. Nikos is holding onto those bombs for a long time, which is getting him out of like situations when they're exploding in his hands a lot, which is nice.
Yeah, I think he's also realizing that, like, he sometimes throws bombs and then Raptori just kind of like tanks the bomb and then just runs straight at him, like literally just takes it and is like, well, I don't really care, I'm gonna continue approaching. He's like, okay, well, I maybe need to like be a bit more, you know, like mix up the timings a bit more, just so that
Like
I don't
that.
let it. Yeah, exactly. Well, yeah, and so I don't just get like blown up for it.
That was a good read on that shine.
For sure. Yeah, they're not really able, not yet figured it out really, but he's just doing such a good job, like on stage, getting around the projectiles for the most part, that like it's kind of mostly fine. That is just a traded stock, which
Yeah, that was a bit,
is fair. I
a
suppose.
bit greedy, but it works.
It works, I guess. Like, it does. At least evens it up. It's maybe not the perfect kill, but like sometimes you just gotta even it. You know, it's like with puff players, like, you know, with puff rests on this. Like sometimes you just have to even it up, and that's all you can really like ask for. Like, you could try and be greedy, but if you have one button and it lets you, you know, trade stocks, you might as well take it. Ooh. A little timing mix-ups here, but they're definitely just all over Niklas. Still getting clipped by these upbees, though. Always scares me. Times it. Back air. Ooh.
Oh, yeah.
Clean.
The shine spike.
Yeah. Struggling with the upbees, but at least these little grapples, these hook shot recoveries, he's ready for those. Ooh, Nichols with the fair out of the corner, just really aggressive actually. Oh, spot dodge get red though.
There we are.
Ooh, still alive. Okay, there.
If we would have grabbed that ledge like a second later, that would have been a stock.
Yeah, unfortunate. Nichols also just kind of scared as well. We're just pressing so many buns around him. Okay, that's clean. That's easy.
Yeah, one up smash,
Yeah.
off forward smash, then this could be done. This game. See how Nicholas can come out his back.
Ooh, knockdown. Doesn't really want to mess with the knockdown. Doesn't want to go for like an RTC or anything. Just kind of goes and resets, but then loses the neutral attraction right afterwards.
Okay, 2-0 Raptori.
Yeah, honestly, Nicholas is not doing too bad. Like, I don't feel like I don't know. He's just kind of just missing kind of a couple things. He's just getting a bit too overwhelmed when like Raptori is in his face. I was going to assume that Raptori was actually going to be playing a lot more like a bit more like waiting, but it's more like he's just kind of I don't know, just kind of trying to force Nicholas to panic in some kind of way, and then kind of just hitting him for that, which is mostly going pretty well. Like Nicholas gets his little trades sometimes, but unfortunately, just he's getting beaten by the tier lists. Like, you know, it's like
Yeah.
you can win 50. You know, you can get 50% of the openings, or like win 50% of the scrambles, but unfortunately, Fox gets way more off of those scrambles. Meant to shine. Fortunate.
Looking pretty even this game so far, after 30 seconds. Both not really getting big openings. Oh yeah, that's a big one. There we are. That's a kill. Yeah, getting those grabs in, getting some follow-ups to those throws. Ooh, good bomb. Good follow-up with the down smash.
Clean. Ooh, I like those.
Yeah,
Very
this
good recognition.
There's good bomb stuff happening right now.
Yeah, it's catching a lot of these jumps from Raptori. Raptori trying to just like kind of chase him around and just kind of getting caught, you know, chasing the ball, hitting where your opponent was and where you see him and not where he's going to.
Gotta predict that movement. Gotta know where they want to be.
Younglink just got that,
smash.
that aerial drift. You know, Younglink is, you know, you see Link, you know, you see Aklo play Link, and you're like, Link's so slow, and you play Younglink, it's like, he's just fucking mostly flying all over the place. Oh, that's nair.
Yeah. Interesting trajectory on that nair.
Yeah, not managing to get a kill off of it, but gets the first hit F smash, closes it out.
This game is looking tight right now.
Ooh, the edge guard. Ooh, the really, really high uppy.
Raptori really isn't using the laser a lot. He's running in all the time, getting those hits in. Because he probably knows that Youngling's just gonna stand there shielding.
I think it's also just awkward, right? Because if you're gonna laser, you're probably jumping, and if you get hit by like a bomb in the air, it like you know makes you way more vulnerable than if you're getting hit by a bomb on the ground. So it's kind of scary, like, because you obviously like it's not like Falco laser where you get like hit stun, you just kind of like get some damage, but you might as well like punish them like throwing or pulling out a bomb. Rather than like getting something with a laser, depending on the situation, obviously. But
yeah, obviously.
But also you're just running in, so no time to laser, only time to shine, to bleep.
Raptori is putting the pressure on Lictus right now. Like a minute ago, with the intense pressure on the shield into the grab, good stuff. And that's it, I think.
No, not yet. Not yet.
Has
one recovery opportunity. Who goes high?
And has the bomb. Good.
That's
it. Alright, that
3-0 for
clean 3-0 after getting 2-0'd in top 32, I think it was.
Yeah, clean adaptation. Clean adaptation from Raptori. Obviously, we didn't see the set, so we don't know what happened in the first set. But very good job making it work.
Yeah, great adaptation. So this was our block for so far. We're throwing it to Knuckles and Brock up next.
Yes.
So stay tuned. We'll be back.
Oh, my eyes are dry as hell. Ugh. Okay. I suppose. So they're doing what? Solo Battle I4? What's going on? We already threw to their set.
Yeah, we just did.
Yeah. We talked about this before. We already said like, if you didn't switch, then that's fine. But a little behind the scenes.
We'll be right back.
Yo, what's up, everyone? Welcome back from this short break. We had to give those two amazing commentators a small break before they finish up the rest of top 8. So me and Brock are back for one set, a juicy set at that, because Brock, I'm here to tell you, we are watching Itzar versus Jamie. I'm personally a big fan of both of these players. Jamie upset early by Niklas in a 3-2, and followed by the quote, "This is not the game I fell in love with," which is, you know, a throwback to Soonsei. Yeah, how are you feeling right now? Obviously, the bracket has progressed quite a bit since the last time we spoke.
Yeah, this is a surprising turn of events, but can I tell you, I would just love to see Jamie in America, or North America at least.
No,
Canada,
absolutely.
USA, whatever, doesn't matter.
He's definitely a youngster, the up and coming, the next generation. He is filled with hate right now, I think, after a set with Young Link that went to Game 5. I'm just having a read here, but I can only imagine. And we're going straight into it, starting on Yoshi's. What people would say is an unorthodox counter pick, and surprising, is actually pretty neutral for this matchup.
I mean, this is the first one, right?
Yeah. Like, as in a starter stage, I mean. Because usually people
they die early, you know. Very close to dying there.
Ooh, okay. Beautiful neutral being played here. Very good spacing. No one wanting to give up any stage. Center being very important in this match. Oof! Snuck under the man.
There's so many free rests here.
There is. This is what made this stage for me is what made Solo Battle famous to me as a person. Like he is so good at Tekashi's resting here, and Jamie's pretty damn good at it as well.
I'm seeing some very locked in things happening here.
Yeah, I feel like both all these players, they want to go, right? Like it's so close to them now.
Even if they didn't want to go, I hope that they want to go now when they win.
Absolutely.
Because
no,
the level of tryhard is crazy.
It's also about pride, right? For some people,
right.
it's
win.
not about anything but just showing I am the best player. I don't give a shit about the money. I can be behind a 7-Eleven. It ain't about that.
Oh, looking for the rest, but
yeah.
Not quite.
Good that he went for the confirm. He was like, he lined it up.
Oh, that's a rest. Oh my goodness.
And star KO.
No punish. Wow, that's so much percent just for trying to grab ledge.
Oh.
Oh my.
Yeah, that's how you can go.
Gotta get a tech in there.
This is the first time I think Jamie's been on stream today, by the way.
Oh. Well, that's unfortunate.
Yeah, I mean, obviously, we put Niklas...
Oh my fucking god.
Oh, no shit. Okay.
Just like that.
Damn. That's a statement. That's a statement.
I think Jamie's just taking what's given to him and just not worried about anything else.
I once asked a famous European player, how do you get consistent? And he said to me, I just said for the other guy to fuck up and then, you know, wait for them to hang themselves, and then I just tie the noose. I felt like
Jamie did not have to hang himself there. That was okay, there's no way. Okay. Good lord, Jamie is like a fucking like a demon. He just follows. Yeah. He follows Captain Falcon wherever he's going. He's watching for the tech.
Mm-hmm. No, absolutely. I do feel like Itzar made some adaptations to this game.
This is too much. Look at the crouch.
He's so fast.
Oh my. Okay. I thought he was going for the rest there. I was about to lose my fucking mind.
I'm surprised that he didn't just follow that up with a knee to begin with, but I mean, he still got the stock anyway. Oof.
Yeah.
Cool. Oh, that is... Okay.
Dude, what is this set? This is crazy.
This is going quick.
Quick death.
0% though. You get 2 quick games as Jigglypuff. Okay, this is what I'm talking about. Okay, gets back. That could have been summoned. Yeah, good grab.
Oh my.
Yeah, that's
What?
that's def. That's def percent. Can't rest. Boom.
Oh
Okay.
my goodness.
We're speed running. Everyone's
Yeah,
like,
this
it's
is the
Sunday
quickest set
evening.
ever.
I got work tomorrow. Okay. 1-1. Jamie taking a moment. No? Just going straight back into it.
No, no. Yeah, this guy.
Oof.
This guy. Wave dash out of hit stun. That's like next level shit. Okay.
Ooh. Oh, beautiful slide up.
the-
So
Wow.
clutch. Oh,
was
and then this
crazy.
gets knee to the face.
Was that good?
Lives.
Oh, he makes it back. Wow, neither of these guys are like considering that their life is on the line. They're just in there.
They're in the moment. They're in the zone.
He slides off every time.
Oof. Beautiful. Oh, no, it reversed.
Wow, reverse.
That would have been an insane saving teams. That's all I'm going to say.
Oh, up here?
Okay.
Yep.
Scoop,
Beautiful.
scoop. Little scoopy. Little scoopy.
Little Scoopy Poopy.
Okay, let's see if Jamie can get back in the lead. First time
This
that
is
he's
the
truly
Falcon
behind
counter?
this set.
Okay.
Did you see that
How much
SBI
space?
on that back air that Issa did? Like,
Yo! Whoa! Oh, he just ran back.
oh!
Oh my god! Yo, what is happening?
Oh shit!
Yo, he teched on the other side of the stage, out of the camera range, came back, and fucked him up. That's crazy.
Oh shit! Okay. I mean, ever since
Yo!
that game 1, I feel like
Okay,
Issa has
hit us,
taken
Mitch.
full control.
This is crazy.
Okay, this should be a stock.
It's not.
It's not. I feel like that should be
Oh.
a stock. I don't main Jigglypuff, and there's a bunch of Jigs mains in the chat who are probably thinking, "Knuckles, shut up. You know what you're talking about." Which is true, I don't. But in my mind, that there should be a stock. This should be a
I
stock.
don't know anything about Jigglypuff, but this should be a dub. Jamie, please, figure it out.
Oh, damn.
Get your life together, Jamie, please.
Okay.
Up smash? No, see,
Oh, nay.
there's something going on here.
Oh my.
Oh my
Oh my.
golly,
Is this Falco?
dude.
What's going on? Oh no.
This is not Jamie. There's something going
Oh,
on.
okay. No, this could
Oh.
be fun. Oh, that should be. Then he can't. rest.
Oh!
Okay.
Oh my gosh. The defense too.
Okay. Okay. This is anyone's game though. It's Jigglypuff.
One rest.
One rest. I feel like you bring this back.
No! Oh! You got quit out?
Yeah, he missed the rest and he rage quit.
What? Did that noise just happen?
I
in real
did. I
life?
made that noise with my soundboard, but the stream can't hear that. But that was a sad
Oh,
horn.
okay. I wish I could hear it. Oh, we're going back to FOD.
That's honestly, streamers, hit me out. The next time, I'm gonna hire a streamer. So Shay's probably you. I need a soundboard on the commentary desk. I need them to be able to play air horns, sad horns, stuff like that. I feel like that adds, you know, that's needed. Anyway, let's see if Jamie can bring this back to game 5, because that was a clean rest.
Surely. Like, if you cannot bring this to game 5, why are we going to FOD anyway?
I don't know, where would you bring Falcon? I feel like this is the right time.
Why would Dreamland?
I don't know. Falcon
Well,
lives
it's not
long.
working. Obviously, it's not working at all.
It's not working, but I feel like this is the better counter pick.
Oh, beautiful. Jump read. Look, if I'm Puff here and I'm not gonna camp, I'm not gonna play my advantage, I'm gonna go to the worst stage possible.
He's not finding these rests. Like, he's setting them up for mistech, but if they're teching, he's too late.
He's just not on it right now. Oh, beautiful wave dash. Yo! One more. This is going to game 5. I know it.
I thought that was a rest.
Come on!
Okay, he didn't need it, and he would have traded if he rested there. So this is optimal.
Yeah, there's a lot of nerves going on.
Reasonable for that to be nerves.
Good up air. Got plenty of time coming down. Oh my. Rest!
That doesn't kill. That does kill.
Wow.
I didn't think that would kill.
Well, 36% on
I
5.
didn't think that would kill. I don't think that had to kill.
That might be the advantage.
Yeah, maybe.
I don't understand the stage pick at all. I really don't. Oh my god, that was so early.
Okay. That should be a rest, no?
That should be a rest.
Am I crazy? Come on. I want to see a game 5. Come on. Yeah?
Oh.
Finish it.
One more.
What the? Okay. You're still in, this is fine. This is not ideal, but this should be fine. This okay.
Oh, good tip.
Okay, now
Oh, one more. One more.
Hello. Okay.
Holy shit.
I thought he was gonna let that slip.
Me too. I don't know. He's got something going on.
I thought we were gonna see Eminem on the bathroom at the start of the movie.
What?
Okay. You never seen 8 Mile? Eminem start of the movie. He fucking pukes out Mama's spaghetti in the toilet.
Oh yeah. Yeah, mom's spaghetti.
Yeah. Okay, we're going back to Yoshi's. This is an interesting counter pick from Itza because
What the fuck was that?
why are we back here?
He didn't even get the setup and he just still did it.
Why are we not on FD or something? Pokemon? I don't know. Dreamland? Why are we here?
I mean, come on.
I don't get it.
What is that stomp?
I am confused. Oh!
Oh my god. So game 5.
Oh,
Yoshi.
that doesn't kill.
Oh,
That don't kill. That
no.
doesn't kill.
What's the punish? Nothing?
It's summon. It's not a lot.
Okay, about 12%.
At least he lit. Okay, that's bad.
The positioning from whatever his name is beautiful.
Jamie.
No, from the top.
It's
It's yeah.
I never know how to pronounce. It's hard to pronounce. Maybe I'm just dumb though.
Oh, late knee. Late knee.
Okay.
Oh lord. Okay, one hit here and then reset.
This is such a crucial point because either the Jigglypuff here hits that rest and is up 3-1.
Beautiful.
Okay. Oh, that should be a kill, no? Oh, what?
Oh, no.
He was in another dimension there. Okay, he's dead now.
Oh my god.
Okay.
Oh my, just locked in. Look at the movement. You can see by the movement how locked in they are.
This is gonna be a lost dog situation. I can feel it. This is a lot. This is gonna happen. Rest is off the table. What?
There's a comeback. Whoa, reverse. Yo.
He's not dead though. He is now.
Oh my fucking god.
Okay, this is gonna go one or two of both ways. Either Jamie now just rests him in the next 15 seconds, or he loses this match. That's what I'm feeling.
These guys are feeling it.
Oh! Ah, no! Oh shit! Okay,
Oh my god.
that connected. That's crazy. Damn.
You just eliminated Jamie like that.
He
That's
just got that. That's one of our top 4 seeds is now out of the building.
What a beautiful fucking knee.
That was damn. Shit. I have no
I can't
words right
believe-
now. I'm a bit
I
shocked.
can't believe you pulled that off.
Neither can I. That's crazy, but it's a continued.
What is that up air to knee? Like, what are you?
Yeah.
You're crazy.
Apparently there was lag. I'm seeing lag. I don't know if it's people are saying there was a laggy set. I'm not. Maybe it was.
Yeah, I don't care. I don't care.
Maybe it was. Could happen, but only one person can win. So we're giving it back to Shnita and Nago to finish it up, and we will be back with the stream at the end of all of this.
Yes, thank you so much. You guys are awesome.
So stay tuned because it'll be the quickest swap of commentary, a minute max, and then enjoy the rest of this top 8. Thank you so much. Is there anything you want to leave with the people, Brock?
Same thing. I mean, if you win, you deserve it.
Amen.
So, that's it.
Amen. That's all I got.
And thank you to the commentators. You guys are awesome. Thank you to Knuckles and Noxa. You guys are... I didn't know how much went into this, but clearly it's a lot. And I just appreciate you guys so much. So thank you.
Thank you so much. Shout outs to production. Shays, you're a legend. Thank you. Me and Brock signing off for now. Back in a minute with Nago and Shnita.
I'm Schnitte. We've been gone like 10 minutes max.
Yeah, so I don't know. Hey, listen, some people only tune in for like the last 2 sets of a tournament, so there might be people who are like, oh, who the fuck are these people? But we're gonna watch Solo Battle I4. This is gonna be interesting because I'm pretty sure I feel like I haven't seen these people play, at least in tournament play before. I looked around quickly in between in their little break. I4 has like a surprisingly low amount of sets against Puffs because they're all from like 3 years ago when she was a lot worse. So I don't really know how good she is against Puff. I know she beat OG Kid at one of the more recent NA events she went to. Oh my god, I just dropped something on the floor. But besides that, she doesn't have a lot of results against Puffs. So I'm very intrigued how she will actually do against Solo Battle. It's definitely, one of those sets where you have to be a lot more patient than you usually are, and there's it's kind of like some other matchups where you can't grab as much, which is obviously such a central game of the game of the Sheik game plan that it's a bit weird to have to walk around and just do aerials, I suppose. But we'll see. Obviously, Solo Battle is quite good against Sheik Puff. You're gonna get all the rests. You get the free rests. Obviously when you get them off stage, if you up B on stage, you're cooked. Often, so we'll see how it goes.
It'll be good. Gonna be fun. And we know I4 can be patient in a set. This is gonna be good.
Yeah, definitely. I definitely think this is gonna be a cool set. It'll be good to see these people actually play, actually see, you know, like, see her play against one of these tough players, because I don't think I've ever really got to see her really play a lot of these other matchups. I think the last time I saw her play a relatively weird matchup was when she played Nikki at SUP, which didn't go too great because it's obviously, you know, Sheik ICs against the best ICs probably right now, so it's like, oh no, you know, this sucks. We'll see.
I was not seeing ICs.
I don't see the game, so I'm gonna have to pop it in, so give me a moment.
ICs always just pick this one skin, I feel. It's always this color.
Oh.
It is the most beautiful one.
I definitely kind of like it. It's definitely there's something about that red icon that I do really enjoy. I feel like it just looks like, I don't know, like aesthetically pleasing, I suppose. I always find it weird when people play, as someone who plays a lot of Sheik ICs, I'm always confused as to how Sheik ICs always or often ends up on Dreamland Game 1, because I personally feel like this is one of, I mean, I guess they, I forget, I suppose this was, you know, assuming different things were happening, but Sheik IC's Dreamland is always kind of awkward because she gets to just like chill on side plat and just throw needles forever, and it's kind of rough because obviously IC's doesn't really have a lot of like ways to really approach Sheik on the platform. That's the thing that kind of makes the matchup like kind of doable, or one of the things that makes it kind of doable. So this is like not the perfect stage to counter pick IC's on, I suppose.
It's kind of working though.
Yeah, I mean, it's still like, obviously, like, outside of playing, like, you know, like people like Nikki, you're probably playing people like Smarted and like Noxa and stuff who are like a bit like lower on the totem pole of ICs. So, I'm a bit interested to see, you know, if you can keep it together, because this is definitely not the cleanest ICs I've ever seen, but he's definitely doing it, like, still doing it justice.
Fun desync. Platform up above.
Yeah, it's gonna get thrown off stage. Does actually get to ledge though. Ooh, I like that actually. Little ledge hop air dodge onto the side plat. It does get called out, but, or it does get punished, but it is what it is. It's grabbed, but it's by the ledge. Not too much damage.
Yeah, stock lead on this. Some good edge guarding. I fall getting back to stage. Nice grab.
Can't be moving. Yeah, can't be missing your movement like that.
Good chain grabs.
Yeah, like Sheik Sopo honestly really sucks for Sopo. It's just that obviously you do have that little chain grab to get yourself some damage, but after a certain point, it's definitely like, it just feels so rough. The neutral's really hard, and you don't have the chain grab after like 40% to, you know, get much more. You just have to kind of like win neutral over and over with a character that already kind of struggles to win neutral.
Yeah, and you're only at like 60% of your power if you're losing mana.
Yeah. You just basically try to get like as much percent as you can, and often that's not that much after the grabs.
And you hope that you still have a stock to get a nana back next time.
Yeah. Oh, where are you going? Oh, she gets the little. She does get the little uppy poof onto Nana, but gets the Zelda recovery too as well. Actually. Oh, but jump gets called out. That was very good.
Yeah, good stuff.
Yeah,
Right side.
Yeah, I think I do like the Soul Battle Isis is relatively solid. I don't know. I feel like I definitely think I forgot a bit hit by just like, I don't know about surprised by the Isis, but definitely just like, oh, I'm playing another matchup.
Yeah.
And also we're playing Dreamland again, as you can see, which again is like, huh, we are just playing on Dreamland. But we'll see if you can kind of turn it around a little bit.
Yeah, it was closer to the end. I4 was clawing it back, so I think she has this figured out more than at the beginning of the first game.
For sure. It's definitely a matchup you have to kind of like, you kind of have to remember, because it's just like, especially for Sheik, it's like very much a matchup that's very divergent from how you're normally supposed to be playing any matchup with Sheik. Like a lot of your normal options don't really work as much, so you have to like lean into, well, the other myriad of really good moves Sheik has, but just in like a weird context where it's like, oh, you need to needle a bunch, but you can't really do like needle grab. You just kind of like needle, you can't do like boost grabs. So it's a bit weird, but you could still definitely like just, I don't know, do stuff. And especially if you're playing against like an ICs player who isn't like hitting all of their handoffs every single time, it's also like, it doesn't feel as much as like insurmountable. Like here, you know, like in a different world, like, you know, that back throw comes in and like, it's like, oh, I'm gonna be ultra ready for it, I'm gonna be killing you off of it anyway. But like if he's missing stuff, or like not able to, you know, get these kills off of these like center or grabs in center stage where like you're getting the little random throw, you know, it's like, okay, you know, that's fine, like I'll live getting grabbed.
I'm getting a lot of usage out of this first stock.
Yeah, getting a lot, definitely looking a lot more comfortable in neutral for sure, and just getting these like little good hits on Nana, getting them desynced. And yeah, Soulbell just kind of, ooh, I like
nice
that. Nice
grab.
Yeah, Soulbell struggling to get in, but then just kind of walks it in. Oh, no, can't be doing that though. Yep.
Okay. No handoffs?
No, you can wait. You can kind of just like wait until the, I suppose that Soulbell is probably also just kind of like not really hitting them, so it's like, oh, I'll just, you know, chain grab till the chain grab ends and then just F smash you, because that's still like really good damage anyway. Okay, gets the ice in the corner, gets the two climbers desynced as well.
Yeah, nicely apart.
Air dodge. So I'm not quite able to catch on to that one.
Oh yeah, Nana's indisposed. A little Sopo action.
Yeah, clean little edge guard, just hold, roll.
Yeah, two stocks up.
It's very difficult in this position. You have to basically like, not take too much damage and just get your grabs like really early, because obviously you can get the kills early, but like you need to not get owned, which is quite difficult. Because as much as so much has been said about like Sheik ICs being, you know, this dog shit matchup, whatever, you unfortunately, like, Sheik F till fair still does just hit. It does do damage, you know, so you still can get randomly hit by an F tilt or something, and then you get hit up, and then the fair hits, and then you get some desync. It's like, oh, well, this sucks. But yeah, that's gonna be game 2.
Yeah, good adaptation from I4. Definitely way more comfortable. Okay,
Yeah.
we're going to FD. No, Zelda.
That was the
Okay.
most. Oh, it's so the connection's so crusty.
Mhm.
All right, we're doing Zelda on FD. Fair enough. It is definitely like probably if you're like a Sheik Icy's truther, it's probably like, or like somebody who wants to play like Sheik Icy, especially on like a stage like Dreamland. It's like, okay, if you're gonna play Zelda somewhere, you probably want to play Zelda here.
Handoffs.
Yeah, I mean, hitting a little bit, but obviously, at least taking away the chain grab from ICs does mean that Soulbell has to actually hit them. Ah, I see. Switching depending on the percent, depending on the situation. Fair enough. That makes sense.
I love seeing that. That's some good Sheik stuff. If you start switching it up with the Zelda secondary, and that's good stuff.
Yeah, it's one of the not many matchups where you can do it, because like obviously most matchups, like there isn't really like a situation where like in neutral or like in a punish situation you can just kind of switch because it's so slow.
Yeah.
But yeah, I guess with ICs, you know, sometimes they just like fall so slowly that it's like, oh yeah, I could just quickly switch to Sheik or like you're recovering. It's like, okay, cool. If only you could do that with like if only it was like worth it doing it against something like Samus or something, but unfortunately it's not. So you only
Yeah,
really
not
get
really.
in the certain hardcore Sheik Zelda believers. Which I mean, it might become more popular because I mean I know J-Wick has definitely become a bit more of a Zelda user in recent times. Okay,
It's
a little
definitely
hand
a bit
there.
more unexplored of an option for Sheik to just use Zelda for certain stuff.
It's kind of funny, I guess, because it's like if we're talking like 2001 Melee, like when the game first came out, I can imagine that like this was like obviously a thing people did a lot, and then over time it just like was like nah, Sheik is just too good. And
Zelda's
now we're
doctor
somehow
just
yeah
plays
now we're
good
some
character.
now we're here. And people are like maybe you should play Zelda.
We are in the renaissance of more characters getting explored, definitely.
Yeah. But yeah, I like this. I very much like the switching to Sheik for Sopo, because Sheik Sopo is just so good for Sheik. Like Sopo just like yeah, one shroud of Shenga percent. I mean like Sopo just has nothing. You don't really have a lot of like you have to like get all your damage mostly just by callouts, and it's like Sheik gets to just dominate neutral so hard because I just can't really get in. Yeah, this is kind of awkward now, because obviously now you get the kill, and now you're just kind of chilling in the corner, which obviously is not where you want to be, because if you get grabbed, you will, the handoffs, the grabs, the throws from Nana will be like deterministic towards the ledge. So they will just be consistent handoffs. Oh, rapid jab! Someone doesn't get punished. That is wild.
Also wild to just stay in that for like a second to just not stop that when you start doing it, just to maybe get a mix-up hit.
Yeah.
Oh, nice.
Also, absurdly clean stock here, by the way. Like she was at the ledge at 70%, and she basically took barely any damage and has just kind of taken out the stock. Like it's kind of this is supposed to be Icy stage where like stocks just disappear, but here we are, Sheik making stock disappear too. Ooh, that's scary.
Yeah, separating those ICs.
Soldol needs to find a grab or something. Gotta get a kill option out soon, because yeah, the Nana's getting desynced at this point by like every hit. Almost dead as well.
Desync percent, you could say.
Yeah, but like any clean hit basically kills you. Yeah, and there goes Nana.
120%, almost 120% with Sopo, and you're stock down. This is tough.
Yeah, this would be an absolutely generational comeback, and it's not happening.
Sadly, no generation.
Alright. So despite it all, we are 2-1 in I4's favor. You can make FD work a little bit. We'll see what we're gonna do. I don't know if Solo Battle's thinking about doing another game. Oh, he's just gonna do another game of Ices on FD.
Back to FD. And a bit of lag.
Once again, really crusty when we get into the game for some reason. It is.
It needs to
Kinda
reactivate those neural pathways.
I mean, it is. What is it?
Double.
Southern. Yeah, it is southern France to Finland. That is like as far as you can like get within Europe without like incorporating Greece or any of the Eastern European states that don't have melee scenes. Honestly, I've also kind of not too uncomfy doing Zelda Sopo as well, because obviously there's not really a good like position for it to. Ooh, transform barely makes it through. Barely even
Whiskey
get grabbed for it.
transform. Oh, the air dodge. Yikes. There was no way for Sopo to come back from that.
We'll see. Honestly, like, Soto honestly looking quite lost, actually. Just kind of really struggling to find openings here. Kind of just kind of getting punched straight in the face over and over. But does get the grab eventually. But that
that was good charge from Nana.
He just holds it out. Just waits.
Just put that mustard on it.
Oh, Nana just walks forward. Doesn't seem like the most intentional desync. Nana just kind of deciding, oh, I'm gonna just run in. I'm gonna get him. Gonna get him. I'm running in. Charge. And then just gets immediately hit in the face and dies.
Yeah. obliterated. And that's another gone.
Yeah.
But this is looking a bit better for Solo at this point of the match. But
Ooh, that down tilt's max range. Okay, one more chance at a mix-up.
that's a stock.
Yeah, stock lead. All right, we're gonna go back to Zelda. Makes sense. Ooh, the jump though gets called out, but
Like,
at a certain point you can't get too much off of it anymore. Oh, but gets grabbed by the ledge.
and a handoff, nice. That's a kill.
Yep. You might not be Sheik, but I can hand off you all the same.
You die all the same from my. I wanted to say gun, but they don't have a gun.
They have a mallet, big hammer, big I don't know what it's called. My English is not good enough to know what word that is. Ice hammer, probably. I don't know. I suppose.
I think mallet is applicable.
Yeah. Comically large Acme hammer, like we're the Looney Tunes cartoon. Oh, last stock right now for Solo Battle in winner's side right now.
Mm-hmm.
Looking to potentially drop into losers if you can't find anything to make this work. Ooh, okay.
Getting
Oh.
those hammer hits from the neutral B is
It looked really silly.
mm-hmm.
It looks a bit like Kirby, like aerial hammer. Like you just jump in and you do like this massive swing and it does no knockback at all or
It
damage
just
at all.
tickles you a little.
Yeah, exactly. Ooh, the late nair, getting a good little desync. Ooh, gets the needle. Ooh, Soul Bell off stage. Ooh,
Maybe you
that's
shouldn't
like,
have saved an ammo there, but worked out.
worked out a little bit. You kind of just need it. Like the Sopo, the Sopo stocks have been very rough. Oh, gets the grab.
Yeah.
Might be enough. If you can
Get a
close
lot
it
of
out.
grabs.
Okay, try and grab. Oh, Blizzard comes out. Oh, but the bear still connects.
Nice back air.
Oh, catches the
This-
jump.
Is Zelda coming back? No.
Ooh,
Okay, game 5.
Damn.
Good stuff.
I mean, if there was a moment to figure something out, it was right there, barely making it.
Yeah.
So we
Good
are at a
adaptation.
game 5. Yeah, despite trailing for most of that game, we
But not
are
trailing-
fighting game 5.
Not trailing so hard that they went like so far behind that they couldn't claw it back like in game
Yeah.
1, or like not game 1 but in game 4. Oh, this was game 4. In game 3 when they went to FD
Yeah.
for the first time. And we're going to Battlefield. Or not?
Battlefield. Yeah, no, they could do Battlefield. I
Yeah.
suppose.
The transformation.
Yeah. If I wanted to actually get the chance to actually play Sheik for this, because obviously you're not playing Zelda for this matchup.
Yeah. Sensible.
Yeah, who would play Zelda? Who would play Zelda Puff? No one.
I know someone would.
I'm not. Listen, we'll not be naming names. Anyway, so I actually get to see the thing that I was curious about, which is watching
Nice.
I4 play against Puff. It's going okay, but that Star KO does mean that Solo's going to go up a clean stock.
As a puff, you always want that star KO when you're getting a rest.
Oh, that's a disgusting up tilt rest to find.
Not the
Ooh.
greatest punish.
I was not going to kill either yet.
Ooh, 2 stocks behind after a minute in game
That should be a
5.
grab
Grab.
off air? Yeah,
That's
that's
a
kill.
kill. Still, 1 entire stock behind. Yeah, iPhone needs to claw this back.
Yeah,
pretty
like
quickly.
the good thing is that Solo Battle isn't like the campiest Puff in the world, but unfortunately, instead he runs in and just kind of finds a rest setup anywhere and everywhere. So it's nice in the sense that you have to claw this back without feeling like you need to, like break, the world's like thickest wall, a la Triff. So it's like something, but it's still rough because obviously it feels instead you get some kind of opening and then suddenly you just get up tilt RTC rested and it's like, oh, okay, now I'm back where I started.
Yeah.
any knockdown is just so absurdly scary. Ooh, that bear also getting CC'd. It's kind of something that's kind of unfortunate about, or funny about Sheik Puff, is that on the one hand you actually want to do bear because it has better range and it outspaces like so much of Puff's options, but it's so CCable, so you kind of want to do fair even though it has like less good range. So it's like bear on like aerial Puff, and then you want to hit like fair when she's like crouching, but it's still a bit awkward.
I was definitely doing a good job of the spacing to not be in like kill range to rack up some percent on solo to claw this back.
And she's gaming all right.
She's gaming, but she wasn't gaming hard enough.
Too high percent. You can get just gonna get drill rested eventually. It's unfortunate, but
yeah,
it was honestly not too bad. Yeah, unfortunate. You know, you lose that game 4. You try to, you try your hardest, and then unfortunately, you just barely lose that game 4.
Yeah,
and then it's like GG's. We're gonna go play Puff Sheik now. Good luck.
Yeah, you get counterpicked in the last game, which is oof.
It is what it is. It is what it is.
That's how it be.
Yes. So we are gonna go and we're gonna watch the other Finnish player. In his bracket that's left, we're watching Raptori versus Istsar. Another long distance set.
Yeah.
I mean, yeah.
Closer.
Finland, the fact that like we have like one player's in like southern France, we have 2 players who are in Finland, and then one person is in Greece. Like it is definitely not optimal when it comes to ping. It seems like the players are not really too like not feeling too bad about it. Probably also because everybody involved is probably quite used to having bad ping against like other people anyway. But yeah, we are gonna get Raptori versus Istsar. Let me just open that up real quick.
White-blue flags matchup.
I don't like. This is definitely another matchup that has just straight up never happened because once again, Istsar spent like most of the last few years kind of just showing up to like 2 online tournaments and 1 offline tournament a year. So I can only imagine that he's never played Raptori in a bracket before. We'll see. Obviously, Raptori's been doing very well in this bracket. He's obviously, he's in top 4, obviously. And we'll see if he can make it work. These are definitely 2 players who are both, I don't know, dare I say, relatively cool players. I know some people would be of the opinion that every Falcon player is lame and that no Falcon player can be cool, which I respect that opinion. But we'll see. We'll see how it goes.
Let's go. Starting up on Yoshi's.
Going to play
That's
the
a
most explosive set or stage in this matchup. Yeah, already losing your first stock, very rough. But obviously, Fox can very much return the punishment. We'll see.
Yeah, Fox can definitely return the favor, especially on this stage, and especially Falcon's recovery. You could kind of gimp it with almost every character.
Yeah, for sure. You just kind of have to deal with like a couple of these little mix-ups that Falcon can obviously throw out, because every Falcon player obviously needs to know every single little weird thing to make the edge guard weird little drift thing, something. But we'll see. Right now, honestly, Raptori is doing pretty decently. He just isn't closing out these edge guards. As basically, I feel like has almost done like the same amount of just damage and percent as Istsar had, except Istsar has 2 kills for it and he only has 1 for it. CC Shine.
I got full up on that.
He's getting a bit stuck on the ledge. He did this last ledge guard as well, where he just kind of he got onto ledge and then he just tournament winnered. Oh, Bees doesn't get ledge. Oof.
A bit of shield pressure with that down air, and nothing much.
Oh, the Nair just straight off stage. Where are you going?
Oh, almost getting on that Randal.
Ah, but Raptori is paying attention. He's looking at the timer. He knows what's going on. Ooh, as soon as the cry cover it properly. Oh, it gets it anyway.
That tech came in clutch.
Yeah, makes it happen anyway. It's gonna be game 1 to Issar.
Quick game, absolutely explosive.
Yeah, no, this is gonna be such a fast set after what we just watched, which wasn't even really particularly campy. It wasn't even that campy.
Not really.
It was mostly just two players playing how you need to play the matchup. But this is gonna be definitely like a fast set. These people are definitely not gonna be afraid to just run in. Ooh, it's gonna be
Raptori getting revenge for that. Almost getting revenge for that very quick stock last game.
I mean, hey, still has a shot. F tilt. Ooh, gets grabbed, but that's fine. Yep, and that's gonna be that.
Yeah.
Yeah, this significantly cuts down on the mix-ups that that Falcon has to get back on stage, which makes it so much easier to edge guard him. And obviously, no platforms. You get to just wave shine to your heart's content.
Fox can just do on this stage.
You just need to make sure you don't get owned by potentially Falcon up air 4 times into kill off stage.
Yeah, the famous saying, don't get owned.
Do not get owned. Do not get hit. Oh, okay. He has been owned. Accidental air dodge. Dies instantly.
But getting owned when your opponent is stock down and at 120% is fine.
Yeah.
And yeah, that's an Insta stock.
Not overcomplicating it. Just waits. He either lands on stage and I up smash it, or he goes to ledge. And I'll forward smash it. It's gonna be fine. No reason to make it harder than it needs to be. Sometimes in this game is actually as simple as it is. Predominantly on the ledge.
Sometimes all the food you need is bread and butter.
Exactly. You know? You got all these buns, but then you just look at the yellow stick and you're like, if I just hit this, you know? You know, I could try to imitate that one video where it's like, oh, you know, melee's so high APM, or you can just play like Street Fighter and, you know, just hit the big button and then kill your opponent.
Yeah, press the right buttons at the right time. That's the secret sauce to playing melee.
The name of the game. Yeah, this is honestly like, I'm gonna be honest, Issar has definitely had no fun. Spent most of the game off stage or in knockdown, getting hit somewhere, and then losing the mix-up. Yep. You know.
Yeah, getting stuck in Recovery City.
It's FD. It is what it is. We'll see what it goes. We got platforms. We're back.
We're back. Captain
Falcon. We're back.
It's allowed to do stuff again.
Yeah, welcome back.
6 seconds. One stock.
I hope you enjoyed our little Game 2 FD intermission. Welcome to Game 3 of Issar Raptori. It is 1-1. Oh no, you have power shoot grabbed.
Ooh,
he wanted the other grab and then do the drop zone knee. That would have been disgusting. Oh my god, he's getting so much damage. Okay, Raptori gets the recovery onto this. It's just so scary. Everything's scary. All these moves are scary now. You're 90%. Like, you can obviously CC, like, you know, like first hit a nair, but still, like, what if it's another move? And then you just start dying.
This is a very varied top 8. This is the only Fox and the only Falcons in this top 8. We have 2 Puffs, Sheik. This is an interesting top 8 character-wise.
Yeah, we got 4 characters. We got 4 different characters. Sheik, Puff / other secondaries, and then, yeah, Falcon. No, it's not too bad.
Not too shabby.
Not too shabby indeed.
Getting some small hits in, breaking up those percentage. Ooh, that should have been a grab maybe, but works all the same. And evening it out.
Yeah, he's definitely clawing this back. He was definitely like behind for a decent amount of time, but he does obviously get battlefielded, which is what it is, but he has shown that he can get back from a stock deficit. Does get clipped, but the weird falcon like get up attack thing. I don't know. I thought that move looked weird.
Ooh, the spot dodge. Good.
Oh.
Ista just doesn't miss on these knees. They always hit. The little phantom.
The weirdest, the weirdest nair I've ever seen.
The first one phantoms, the second leg hits. That's fun.
Yeah, weird ass move, weird ass little interaction there. But close game in the end. It was looking a bit doomed for a little bit, but we are watching like an actual set. You know, that FD game wasn't just, Fox FD shenanigans. Like, we are watching a set unfold. We are on FOD, the counter pick of Raptori.
Game 4 FOD. Game 4, 4th stage.
Ooh.
No.
Oh, I guess rolled in.
Running back in this matchup.
It is what it is. Now you're going to have to just hit this star back.
Ista just knows how to close out these stocks quickly in the beginning.
Just got to be ready, you know? You know what you're like. You just gotta react really quickly. Oh, okay.
That hurts.
You can give your opponent the stock as well. That's you don't have to actually kill your opponent. They can just do it for you.
You can't just have people working for you. They can do.
Oh, the ledge dash jab. Oh, but he's off stage. Dash attack.
Oh, getting that up B.
Ooh, kind of makes it kind of awkward. Yep. Don't know exactly what happened after that shine, but it was still not a great situation for Issa, regardless of what could have happened.
Not at all.
Ooh, Sabi both get him on stage, but grab.
This is just watching ping pong. Honestly, this is getting so explosively going back and forth. This match.
Ooh, the corner she's waiting. It's so scary because Raptor is gets out of the corner and then immediately has to worry about Issa just running in with something and then getting clipped into death. Oh, the slide up air as well after the nair. Jeez.
Ooh. Was it a shield drop up air? Good stuff.
Ooh. Can't lead into a kill. Oh, but the up air might lead into a little edge guard. Back air opportunity. Oh! Bets it all on black. Does not work out. This will be last stock. That's already fighting for his life here. Ooh.
This could be Ista's win.
Ooh. Oh, but then up smashes?
She needs to be patient and find that hit to close this out.
It's just hard because the Falcon's running at you the entire time. Oh, but catches the high recovery. Back air again. And up smash. Ooh, we are gonna have a game 5.
Game 5.
Yeah, that's what it clutching that out, actually. Making it work.
Making it work. I'm curious where we're going now.
Yeah, we got a lot of stages. I suppose that I mean, I guess it just depends on what the Falcon's personal preference is, but we'll see.
Yeah, we haven't been to Dreamland yet.
Yeah.
Oh, I just know. I'm locked in.
I just forgot. I'm gonna be honest. I just forgot what stages we played on. I was just thinking to myself, have we played Dreamland yet? I don't know. Is that what we're doing? Well, gets the clean knee, but at least got the clean out the edge guard. Ooh, gets the weak knee. Very clean.
Holy shit.
Yeah, sometimes you could just run it, you could just run a couple Ds in a row and it just works. Straight in. Very confident to go for that shine because there's definitely a lot of weird reversal opportunities that could happen if you run in for that like that, but just kind of close it out. Ooh, it's a little opening. Doesn't take it super far, but as long as you don't get reversaled, because I feel like that's what has happened a decent amount is one player gets an opening and then slightly overextends and then the other person just takes it to the house.
Yeah, they both know to just see those opportunities and grab them. They seize the moment.
Missed tech chase opportunity though. Trying to keep Isar in the corner. Oh,
Ooh,
this
but
is
side
amazing.
B. Aye, aye, aye.
Oh, you don't want to be giving the freebies away though.
No. Well, Fox can die at any moment at this percent. Even on Dreamland.
But still. Ooh, okay, finds it.
Nice.
Needs to watch out for the invincible Fox. Always a scary moment. Ooh, nice little dash.
Grab.
Yep. Ooh, waits the China out. Yeah, I guess a double knee.
Good
Ooh.
stuff with the jump back up air.
Yeah, good little wait. Finds the shine, like catches the shine, and then just GG's, you know? See you next talk. Ooh. Thoracic gonna find an opening because he cannot be getting clipped by all these nairs because one of these nairs is gonna lead to something that is not gonna be good for you. Okay, that's a bear. Ooh, goes for the nair.
Oh, Whiskey knee.
Oh, but misses the gentleman. Oh, but Ratori misses his punish off a jab as well. Oh,
Ooh,
yeah,
that's
drops on fair.
nice. Good stuff from Itza.
Yeah, that's
Great
gonna be
set.
a 3-2. That was a very good set. Very, very, very entertaining set. Good showing for Rotori, honestly.
Yeah.
I think that was closer than I think a lot of people would have predicted. But that was good. But we are gonna see I4 Issar losers finals.
Chic Falcon.
Yes, we'll see how that one goes.
Good showing from Ratori. 4th place, I think.
Yes, fourth place. Yeah, no, very good. No, very good showing. As I said before, I'm a big Raptori fan. Love to see him in more. Love to see him at like playing anywhere, even if it's just online. And we will see. I hope to see more of him. Every time I see him play, I get excited. I think it's fun. I think he's, I don't know if I would say up and comer. I always hate calling people up and comers because I feel like it's just like it feels like almost like a pejorative term.
Yeah, it puts expectations on people.
Yeah, exactly.
If you're
but
up and coming, you can be up and coming for like 10 years.
Yeah, but I like
game.
But I love watching him, and I feel like he is underappreciated, I guess, or underknown. Should be seen as like one of the better foxes in Europe. But
he needs to be at tournaments.
I mean, listen, he was at Valhalla. He was at Valhalla. I saw him. I physically saw him there. I watched him beat Nekokaze at that. So, it's not too bad. Went game 5 at Sharp. I don't think I watched that set. I don't know anything about it, but I know it was really close. So, but yeah, we are gonna wait on I4 Issar. Am I on the right feed for that? No, I am not. I need to go and watch Lev Mishkin. I don't know what that means. I've been wondering for a decent amount of time what that tag means.
I'm just gonna Google it.
Oh, he's the protagonist from The Idiots, a book by Dostoevsky.
This is something about smart people.
Yes. You've read a Dostoevsky novel. Good for you.
Chic Falcon. I also love seeing that. I mean, I love seeing any matchup basically, but that's gonna be fun.
I think Chic Falcon's always kind of funny because, like, I feel like Chic Falcon kind of do like a lot of the things that, or like do kind of things right. Like they both do a lot of RTCing. They both have like these combos that feel like the game kind of plays itself. But then like the way depending, like, Sheep players won't really do the same thing that like or can't really do the Falcon thing of just running in and like just like flying across the stage. A Sheep player is more going to be like moving around in their own space. Unless you're watching Wizard, then it looks like he's playing Sheik. I guess, to an extent. But yeah, no, it's definitely they definitely do a lot of the same things. But obviously, Sheik probably wins the matchup. Well, probably wins the matchup.
Yeah, definitely.
But you know, Falcon
Starting
gets
on a battlefield.
yeah, we'll see. Obviously, it makes sense. We immediately start with what I think was a CC grab. I didn't actually see it, but immediate rinse and repeat edge guard, which
Quick
this is
work.
the big thing that I always that is the big difference that I always see in this matchup, which is that Sheik rinse and repeats the edge guard over and over and over, and Falcon just does one big move and kills Sheik.
Yeah, trading blows. This is anyone's game at this stage.
Yeah, but the cleanest that I4 is on these CC grabs on the nairs is very scary because, because it's over just letting them rip against Raptori. But if you're getting like grabbed over and over for them, then that like means that you know, one of your main like little tools you use in neutral is just completely neutralized. So you're gonna have to watch out for those. You have to start like playing a bit more passively and use more stomps and back airs.
Still coming back from that. Not a big edge guard from Issa there.
Yeah, great defensive game to be able to not fly too far away from that up air. So otherwise you will surely meet your demise. Ooh, little panic down smash, like just out of wake up. What a big punish. Yep, dash attack. Ooh, it gets the... Istar tried to, like, knee falling down, and Ifer just fully calls it out with a bear. You never even had a shot. You thought you could knee reversal me? No, we're not doing this.
Oh! Oof. That deep hitbox from the Storm just is so good on the ledge of Battlefield. It's so thin.
Ooh, unfortunate. Yeah, you can't really RTC Sheik. You're mostly kind of guessing when you're RTCing Sheik, which still can obviously lead to great punishes, but you don't get the like as guaranteed of stuff as you would get on a lot of other characters. Oh, but he just jumps off stage. Oh, but the Waveland is so clean. Oh, but these nairs that I4 are doing are... Oh, but she was like the edge guard.
Good trajectory from Ista coming back to the stage at that point.
Oh, but the fair catches his jump. Yep, gonna be that. That's gonna be game one. I4.
Close.
Yeah, no, definitely.
I4 was definitely kind of dominating that game, but also was really close. They were like every opportunity Issa had, they took a stock, but close.
It's cool to see because they're definitely playing quite close, and you can see that they're like changing their stuff around, like from the beginning of the game to later on in the game. Because early on there was like all these nairs and they were getting CC'd, and then slowly but surely, like I first started doing these like little nair, like instant nair trades and stuff to just try and like kind of catch Istar's approaches off guard, where he tries to like go really aggressive. But obviously, you know, the punish game from Istar can always equalize anything off of just one neutral opening.
Ooh, nice grab. Chaining it? Yes. Great defensive game from Istar.
Yeah, for sure, but unfortunately, you still get it. You've been hit off stage, and your defensive game kind of ends, especially on a stage like Battlefield, where it's hard to like, you know, SDI to like a wall tech or something. But a super early kill, so you know, he's back in the lead.
Still on top.
Yep. And
nice
get
get
RTC.
up.
Oh, it's so scary. And I first also now like starting to do like did that little dash attack, like going and actually like taking the fight to Istar, not just kind of like trying to do this like CC game and just like trying to call out bad approaches. Like I'm actually just gonna go in as well. You know, if you're just gonna CC on their side plats, like all right, fine, I'll just dash attack you then. What are you gonna do about that? Hmm? Ooh,
I'm running in and hitting you.
Exactly. It's like listen. I'm running in. I'm hitting you. You're not doing anything about it. You're just gonna take that?
Ooh, yeah.
Yeah, tries to perhaps go for the little edge cancel, but doesn't quite make it. Gets the down smash to get the Falcon just straight off you. It's not always the best option ever, but it's definitely like a get off me tool that you can use sometimes.
Yeah, to make yourself some space to have an opportunity.
Yeah, definitely.
Mm.
Yeah, nice coverage of the low
Nice.
recovery as well. Showing that she is in fact quite aware of these mix-ups, but you have to watch out. Oh, yep, I was about to say you can get stomped and just kind of get killed for it.
Sheik's coming back though.
Ooh, barely doesn't get that up air. Oh, also power shield.
Ah, the roll. That hurt. Ah.
Oh, yep. Cool. That was pretty good from Issar. It feels like kind of the same kind of like this. It was like the last half of game 1 like extended to a full game, and Issar manages to close it out this time. Last game he kind of lost control eventually, but gets it done. Game 2. We're gonna go game 3. Cheat counter pick.
Yeah,
Yoshi's.
Hell yeah. I mean, good stage for both characters.
It's definitely gonna lead to a lot of early deaths. One character will be dying really quickly, and one character will be dying a slow, very painful death. Right now, ooh, like little tricky little air dodge, but
Nice
don't
off
need
the top.
anything because yeah, I mean Issar's got those. You gotta just try and make it as awkward for him as possible so that you have a chance of recovering, but he's definitely got it all labbed out in his head.
Ooh, good stomp.
Ooh, scary stuff. Oh, somehow Ifor actually gets ahead of that. Ooh, oh, nice.
Oof.
Down tilt.
Quick
Catches
stop.
out.
Quick work.
Yep. So trying to get something going. Oh,
Yeah,
okay.
grab. That leads to definitely more.
Oh, misses.
Dark. Ooh.
Oh, just misses Randal. That's unfortunate. Ooh. Very awkward little... Ooh, also doesn't actually get the CC on the get up attack. I think Issar has resigned himself to like do these little get up attacks to just be like, well, either it clips and it gets me out, or I at least do like 6% damage. It's better than getting RTC'd and getting nothing for it.
Yeah.
Ooh,
The air dodge was
miswave.
kind of inspired, but read that.
All right, that attack fair. That just kills.
That just kills.
Yeah, but this is Ifor's definitely looking to be potentially losing on her counter pick. Oh yeah, the knee connects.
Yeah.
It's full stock behind. Very scary stuff. Oh, random jabs in the opposite direction.
I just needs like 1 or 2 openings to even it out, and not let
Where's the opening?
Get those openings. There it is.
Here's the second. Yeah, the second part of the opening. It is mostly even. Issar has a couple good CCs in him, but he hasn't really been honestly that like invested on actually trying to get CCs out. Oh my god, that knee just sent so far away.
2-1 for Issar.
Yeah, 2-1 Issar. Looking like he wants to go to Canada, Kind of tired of sitting at home, It's like he went to Valhalla and now he hasn't been doing anything. He's like, I want to go somewhere. Pay for my trip. Let me be the next random European Falcon to go to be top 100.
Yeah.
Sechi was always fun in 2019, but you didn't travel to NA. How about I travel to NA?
Maybe the next European to go top 3 at a major.
I mean, top 2. I mean, well, listen, many things can happen. But here we are. We're on FOD. For game 4. Ooh, tries to play it really patient. Oh, yeah, that's definitely perhaps maybe a bit mid edge cancel. That's unfortunate. Definitely giving away the stock a bit early.
After that, Yoshi's game. Oh, saving the Falcon.
Ooh, I feel definitely a bit flubby right now.
needs to log in.
Oh, what is happening? Gets caught by the nair. Oh, calls out the stomp, but the up air though. That's very crafty. Fourth throw off stage.
There we go.
Clean.
There she is.
Alright, trying to keep it together. So definitely just slowly starting to kind of run away with it a little bit. Probably keeping it competitive, but you don't really want to be behind at any of these points because you don't want to let Falcon just have the comfort to pick his openings a bit more carefully. Ooh, well, this is a very involved edge guard, but eventually does make it work. You just gotta you just have to keep Falcon in disadvantage the entire time. You have to just keep hitting him off stage and then get back to the other side just in time. Ooh, that doesn't lead to a knee. Wanted it to, but it did not work. Ooh, but...
Just getting that one opportunity, but it's still so even this game.
Yeah, that a slight overextension, you can just turn into a kill.
Yeah, Fountain definitely the better choice in this matchup for Sheik, I feel. Especially after that Yoshi's game.
Yeah. Perhaps just wanted to keep FOD in the pocket, you know, for game 5. And then just like wasn't able to close it out, and now you're just like, oh well, I guess I just have to do it now because otherwise, you know, I'm not gonna see FOD any point in this set anyway, so might as well play it now. But now it's I4 with the lead actually, definitely seeming that getting to just kind of do what she wants really.
Yeah,
it has to go, yeah.
Sheik is way more comfortable on the stage than Falcon with the different heights of the platforms. Takes it. Game 5.
Yeah, this is going to be very interesting. We're going to see a very tense little game 5 going to be coming up, I hope. We'll see. But it's definitely... Everyone was looking a bit, you know, was flubbing a little bit at the start of game 4, but eventually cleaned it back up. We are going to be going to Stadium. No top plat.
Makes sense.
Yep. Both players immediately showing, I would like to win this set. You know? So I would like you to, someone's going to be a bit more, I'm going to be as careful as I possibly can be. Ooh, the fair from the ledge doesn't actually get instantly punished. A lot of big arrows. Oh, gets clipped.
Ooh, nice upbeat.
Gets the hug.
Gets the hug.
Ooh, second F smash, no good. Yeah, no good though.
Yeah, tilt into forward air, classic.
Oh,
Bread and butter.
Does close it out. Was a little bit of a little mini scary moment there when the initial fair missed, but it worked out. Oh, just gets Noodle from ledge. No, and he misses this ledge as well. Oh, but she misses the fair at the apex of the up B, so he does get a chance. No RTC, but gets his little dash forward. Caught immediately afterwards.
Just a tilt.
Yeah, I think she's trying to just keep it, I think, simple. It's like no funny business. I just want to hit the Falcon off stage, and then because she's mostly at least hitting. She's getting good damage at least. She's not always fully cleaning up the edge guards, but she's getting like, you know, a lot of percent, at least from like low percent edge guards. So, this is rough.
Yeah, she wants to see it again. Especially in game 5, you want to keep all the trumps you have in your deck on hand and not waste them, not be too risky. Even if you could be a bit nasty with them.
This is rough, honestly. Like, Izzo needs to get something off these grabs because, like, it's not like he hasn't been hitting the punishes this game. It's just that I4 has been matching and honestly just catching the foot from the up air with the fair. Oh,
I felt very comfortable on Izza's counter pick.
Yeah, this should be death. A little attempt to survive, but this is definitely you could definitely still get blown up. But grab, jab, reset doesn't get the SDI out of it.
A lot of damage.
Not enough to go and immediately like get a kill, but the up till F till knockdown. Oh, this is rough. Oh, but doesn't get the platform tech chase fair. Gives Isra another chance, and that chance is he's paused. He's paused. I'm pretty sure this fair might miss. I'm pretty sure.
Yo.
The stream just ended awkwardly, but that does not look like a first good. But that's fine. It's okay. But that is a good comeback from I4. Honestly, it was looking a little doomed, honestly. Losing on Yoshi's and then looking okay, but not immediately hitting the ground running on game 4. But yeah.
Yeah, good adaptation, like good stuff. Well, a very, very solid showing from this
Yes. For sure.
tight game 5.
Yeah, very good showing. I need to drink water. My throat is like full of slime. Hold
That's actually a good idea.
Yep.
All right, grand final, Soul Battle I4 again.
Yep. So we'll see what he's gonna play. I am unsure. Because I would assume, at least based on what I was seeing, I was like, oh, like, you know, these Icy's game looked like fine enough.
Mm-hmm.
But they definitely seemed like, you know, it was like kind of running away from him eventually. Like, obviously, he somehow clutched it out at the end, which I was kind of surprised with, honestly. Like, damn, like, oh, like he kind of clutched out that one FD game, but we'll see, right? We'll see how it goes. But I definitely was like very encouraged by what I was seeing in game 2 and game 3 against the ICs, or game 2 and 3, game 3 and 4. Wait, 2 and 3. So we'll see if it's gonna be IC Sheik or if it's gonna be Puff Sheik.
It's gonna be Puff.
Yeah, but I don't trust this. I've been fooled by this before. I don't trust this screen. There have been too many times where I'm like, oh, so it's going to be this character, and then something else happened. I think Nikki literally did this against Fiction at Tip Top yesterday, where he like plugged in and had Fox selected, and then he went to Icy's game 1, and I'm like, okay, well then let's like, you know. It's like I'm not saying anything definitive about the matchup they're playing until I see game 1 start. Especially with Solo Battle, who will just play Ganon because he wants to try his Ganon out. Flash his Marth or whatever, you know, secondary he has, because every single one of his secondaries are really good. To like an honestly like an upsetting degree. But yeah, we'll see.
We'll see. I think it's gonna be Puff.
I mean, yeah, but yeah, I've commentated enough. I don't want to do predictions. All right,
I'll jinx myself any day.
Okay, so to extrapolate from Game 5 in winners finals, it looked okay. I think the big issue that I4 was just all right, okay, we're past it. I4 was definitely just kind of like getting kind of, I don't know, struggling a little bit to not fall into like the really aggressive like rest setups.
Punish.
But managed to get out of that one, and that's kind of like the neutral itself looks pretty decent. Like, she seems comfortable enough, you know, like dealing, especially with like Solo Battle's relatively aggressive play as well. So we'll see how it goes.
Yeah, winners final, it was definitely the mix-up from 4 games of ICs into Puff as a counter pick of the last game. I feel
it could definitely be the case for sure. Yeah. But we'll see how it goes. Definitely finding a lot of grabs already early on in this game, which is always very encouraging. But you always want to, like, you know, with Sheik Icy or with Sheik Puff, you always want to be like, oh cool, I got a grab, but like you don't want to just start looking for only grabs, right? Because it's like, if you call out the shield or call out the movement or the jump, then it's great. But if you grab the crouch, then you're just dead. So you got to be, you know, conservative with your grab usage, especially if you see the Puff, you know, like specifically try to catch you off guard with like weird mix-ups. So. For now, it's going quite well.
Yeah, stock leads. I mean, on Yoshi's that doesn't mean much, but still, it's going way better than the game 5 of Winners Final, I feel.
Yeah. Clean little coverage on the tech there as well. Just need to like, just doing a good job. Like hasn't really been caught in any of these like, you know, little up tilt traps like that. Ooh, like this.
Second whiffed rest on this.
I don't know. I don't know enough about Puff to say if that was like a read.
The third whiff.
Ooh, okay. This is definitely getting quite rough because he's definitely like missing a lot of them. And these are all like at least opportunities to get good percent off of it if you weren't going for the rests. But it's good to keep going for them, right? Like, because you don't want to become scared of resting. And obviously, and it is Puff Chic, right? So you know, you don't get killed often by like miss rests. So it could be a lot worse. This isn't Fox where you know you get up throw, up aired, and then your ass is cooked. Like you can actually kind of exist. As a sleeping Puff. But this is still less stock though. He's definitely like making it work, even though he's missing all these rests. Oh, but the jab! Yep, that kills. And that's gonna be the first game to Eiffel.
First game. Those whiffs hurt. Like 2 out of 3 of the whiffs immediately were followed by deaths. Now we see where we're going next.
We will see.
Yoshi's again.
Fair enough. Fair enough.
Yeah. It worked out. It was very, very close.
Yeah, I can't like pretend to be the most educated on this matchup, but I definitely feel like I watch it sometimes, and
That's
like
how we do it.
I know from other Puff players, I have heard positive things about Yoshi's as a stage. Yeah, that's the stuff that she was getting hit by in Game 5 of the last set. Now it's looking more like the set of old, and the old of 45 minutes ago, or however long it was. It wasn't that long ago.
Solo just needed that first match to warm up.
Yeah, perhaps. Ooh, that was shield drop and it gets hit by one hit of down air. That was weird. Ooh, that up air scary. All right. Yep. RDC rest.
You can do that if you have the stocks.
Yeah. Oh, gets the grab as well. It's a good little punish. You want to try, you want to try and get the little shark on Puff, but
those were 4 rounds.
Yep.
This game was barely a minute.
Yeah, no, he's doing quite. This is clean. This is a very good job. He's definitely getting his little punishes in. He's getting his rests, you know, because that was definitely what he was struggling with in the first game, was just kind of missing the rests, perhaps going for, I don't know, too much. But you know, gotta hit some RTC rests on the plats. Get some little up tilts, little up airs. Ooh! I'm sorry, I'm trying to not recoil on these lag spikes, but my brain just sees them and is like, damn.
I think those are only for you. It's looking fine for me.
Okay. Maybe I just have back connection to Spell Battle. I should connect to I4. That's probably better routing, actually. Let me just actually...
Oh yeah, I'm watching I4. That's worked out pretty well.
Yeah, I'm closing the game. I'm going to restart the game, and I will not be able to see anything for the next 10 seconds.
Yeah, nice edge guard. Or not. No edge guard, but nice getting them off stage. Yeah, that's a kill. Good forward air.
Okay, I'm back.
Welcome back.
A little quick little double fair. Sometimes there's just nothing you can do about it as Puff. It looks so dumb seeing like a Puff get like hit by the same aerial like 3 times in a row, but sometimes you will just I think like as Puff you just hit like like you hold in on the first aerial and then you get hit again, and it's like, oh well, my fault, I guess. Like it just looks like you're like don't know how to play the game. Like this is a full like exchange stock rest. So we are back at 2 stocks.
We're at the stock exchange.
Everyone's favorite New York local. Oh yeah, tries to get the jab grab, but unfortunately does actually land just in time and gets that crouch off. Ooh, pound forces a jump. Yep.
And the rest.
Does not set off the top of the stage, so I4 does get a little punish in. Not a kill, but enough to basically make any like good up air or good fair. Like at this point, like starting to go. Yep, that back air does kill. So that's gonna be basically 2 stocks or like relatively clean stocks going into game 3. As they say, big momentum shift on whoever wins this game. And obviously that will actually have effect on the. Oh, he misses the rest.
Ooh, inspired. Love the little whip.
But this is gonna definitely it's gonna be important for like obviously the just the dynamic of like what stages you can pick, right? So will you need to tank? Will it be a Puff counter pick for game 5 potentially, or will it be a Sheik counter pick for game 5? Oh, scary stuff. Misses the tech as well, but luckily it doesn't really matter. Oh, that doesn't lead to the kill though. So they'll just try to like fly above Sheik and just not able to get anything, and gets up there for it, and that's gonna be 2-1 for I4.
Looking good. Battlefield worked out really well, but that was still it could have been anyone's game. They're so close.
Yeah, but after getting absolutely kind of cooked in game 2, you know, winning that game 3, even if it was relatively close, has to feel good.
Yeah. Okay, going to Dreamland. Always a good pick for Puff.
Mm-hmm.
Oh,
grabs the grabs the up smash out of shield. That's really funny. Yeah, this is definitely the grind. You're definitely gonna have to be here very patiently. You're not gonna get any of these like up throw or down throw up air kills that, you know, kill at like 80 like you're gonna get on like Yoshi's and stuff. That you're gonna have to really work for it, you know? Puff is gonna be on stage for a while.
Yeah, Puff just lives here.
Yeah, this is the thing that's home. Yeah. And then you get a little bit impatient, you're like, oh, I'm gonna call out, you know, like your drift off stage, and then you miss, and then you're dead. Like, it's not that she can't do anything about Puff, like, off stage and going toward the ledge, but it's definitely just like, if you do it wrong, you sometimes just kind of die. Syllable definitely ahead, definitely up airing, seeing if you can find literally anything. You know, any random little bad jump that you can just catch and turn into either a rest or at least like a good little punish. Oh,
good attention on the drill.
Yeah, that drill did so much damage. That was like every single hit of drill. That is edge guard.
Yeah, oh, that's the rest.
Yep, and off the top, perfect. No punish.
Dreamland's too big for that.
Oh, it was so big.
Ooh, the clank.
Oh, I'm getting so much damage here. Like, so well, trying to just like not, you know, like not play, like just you know, to show some more initiative, but not really working. Oh, once again, the up smash out of shield, getting grabbed for it, but yes, I see. Rapid jab and reverse up tilt. Both players just kind of throwing out moves and confused as to what's happening for different reasons, and somehow I4 has actually basically clawed this deficit back from within like 30 seconds. Ooh, but gets into a knockdown.
And on Dreamland of all state. That's the deficit. There it is again.
Yeah. There's your CC options. You know, Puff can crouch. You know,
That's
Puff
dangerous.
Puff crouching, she turns into a little pancake, you know. Suddenly moves don't do anything against her. Like, it's kind of messed up.
Yeah, Puff's kind of messed up.
Yeah, they should do something about that. They should like patch it.
Nah, I think it's too late. Needs to stay this way now.
Can we like, you know, get another 13 months going? Make it
Just
26
2 months, so we can get PAL 2.
Ah, PAL 2. I don't know. I'm not sure if we want PAL 2. I played PAL before. Some things are good. A lot of other things are bad.
Shit.
Oh, yep,
That's
there's
game
the crouch. Alright, so there is what usually happens in Sheik Puff. The Sheik does like a boost grab, gets it crouched, and then you rest. Whiff punish, rest it. Well.
Okay, we have a Sheik counter pick for the last stage now.
So,
where we're going.
I have been. No, wait, that's. I'm thinking about Peach Chic. I was gonna say Stadium, but that's not actually at all what you would do. Yeah, you definitely go Fountain. Unless you're like really like, oh, I'm gonna get grabs, but not really.
This time I forgot that we weren't already on the stage.
Fair enough, honestly. But yeah, so we got a little game 5 going on.
I think they also went to game 5 Fountain in the winners final set.
That definitely could have been a rest, but he just didn't get the jump out to get the rest initially, but
And the punish.
But he gets it afterwards, so it works out in the end. Basically, we added 5 seconds to the duration of the set for basically no real reason. Completely negating the weird miss rest that was happening before. So here we are. Oh, another one. Yeah, this is
punish? Yes. Getting some good percentage out of that rest.
Yeah.
But one stuck behind now.
It's always difficult to get like a lot of percent out of it because you kind of just want to get like, you know, down throw, aerial, and then maybe get like a call out on whatever the pub's gonna do afterwards. But usually the pub like jumps, and so it kind of like makes it quite difficult because you can't really reach her.
Yeah, Sheik just ain't no Dr. Mario. Or Mario.
Yeah, Sheik ain't no Falcon, really. Falcon
Also true.
The classic. Oh, the rest as well.
This is tough for I4. This is
and then she. I
see.
see.
That must have been an accident.
Maybe try to like rest the like whiffed punish. Maybe. Oh, roll. Yep.
Yeah.
RGP
Oh
rest. That's
shit.
gonna be it.
That's gonna be it.
Yeah, 3-2. The solo battle. Congratulations.
Congrats. Going to GOML.
Yes, I saw that he's still needs to figure out if he can get time off from his work, but he has won, you know, the prize, the grand prize. So I suppose that the TOs are probably going to be coming in, I suppose. I think that's what the idea is, but congrats, commiserations to I4, but yeah, I mean, you know, good showing from I4, but you know, solo battle, you know, top dog.
Yeah.
What can you do?
But going to game 10 with solo battle, it's tough.
Yeah, it is what it is. Like, it's kind of just what happens in a lot of sets against solo battle. Like, you see him play, and sometimes he just doesn't get the rest immediately, and it looks like, oh, you know, it looks so arduous and everything. And then suddenly he starts hitting the rest again, and it's like, oh, okay, well,
this is
like
the
game.
Shit.
Yeah, I feel like you know, just like the game's just kind of ending. But yeah, I suppose we're just waiting on the gamers to show up so we can yeah. Oh, we're doing a little winners and interviews. Is that what we're doing?
Yeah.
Okay. I will be waiting on. Or we're doing a little winners interview when Knuckles and Solo Battle will show themselves.
But this was a very interesting tournament. We had a very interesting top 8, I feel.
It's always fun. These non-play tournaments are always like can be a bit like janky because of the way that everything works. You know, like people DQ and it's online.
Yeah, there were a lot of DQs for this in the last few days.
Yeah, but I feel like it always turns out like, you know, people like Solo Battle, like Issar, and I4 who don't really show up to a lot of events anyway because of work or school or just the fact that they live relatively far away from everything. So it's good to see, you know, people like that show up at least at some point in some kind of tournament that, you know, has some meaning as opposed to just, you know, like random free bracket that somebody's just running, you know, with like 20 people. And I love those. You know, shout outs to my goat Chara, you know, Toblerone Thursdays, but you know, it's cool to see, you know, the big Netplay tournaments pop up sometimes as well. Because you know, it's cool to see the crew pop in, I suppose.
Yeah, you get to see some matchups we don't get to see a lot at these Netplay tournaments, which is amazing.
Yeah, for sure. I mean, basically the entire top 4 is matchups like in sets that we've never really seen. Like none of these people I think have really played like a set against one another. because like I mean, as I said, like it started like shows up to like 2 tournaments a year, and like maybe one IRL tournament a year. So to actually see him, play some meaningful sets that aren't, at inter tournament. But to be fair, I am saying that he goes to 1 tournament a year. He is going to go to Avant next week. I do know that he's going to that. So he's going to 2 tournaments this year.
And I don't know.
We don't. Yeah. That's who knows. Like that'll be figured out later. But he's got 2 tournaments, maybe more. There. The year is still young. It's June. There's a lot.
We're halfway through the year. The year isn't that young.
A lot of events yet to be seen. A lot of melee to be played. Sorry, the producers talked to me. What did you say? All right. Yeah, we're gonna be going to the winners interview.
Yeah.
Me and Chita have had a very good time.
Definitely.
But yeah, we are gonna go to the winners interview. So with Knuckles,
shout out to
and Ola.
Dios, Brock and Knuckles, and Touches and Phoenix Mesh for the stream. It was a lot of fun. Have fun. See you guys around.
Take care.
What's up? What's up? We're live, Shays? All right, so I'm sitting here with the champion of A Stairway to Randal solo battle. How are you feeling?
Feeling all tired.
Reasonable.
Yeah, reasonable.
How do you feel about your bracket? What was your most difficult opponent? What surprised you?
The winners finals was very close. I think I sort of made it that close by playing my ice climbers that don't have that much experience. But 2-2 is not bad, right?
No, it's good.
2-2 with the best I4, she's a beast. So, almost choked it. But then game 5, I was like, I think I'm done with it. I just wanted to chain grab. You go to Battlefield, I can chain grab. So I just went puff and got like lucky rests or whatever.
Yeah, no, it was interesting. I was surprised to see it because I personally feel like Jigglypuff Sheik isn't bad matchup for Jigs.
I mean, it's really for Jigs, but I've been obsessed with ice climbers recently. I've like watched all the Nikki boards, and like I initially picked up the character because I'm like, okay, I've been losing to this Nikki guy 50 million sets in a row, so I gotta figure it out. But then, like, as I start playing, I'm like, this is I kind of like grabbing people, I kind of like killing people at 0. Common theme with my characters. DK, Puff, grabbing people, killing people. But the character is a lot of fun, and I can't get any Sheik practice because all the Sheiks on unranked, they just see ice climbers and they just quit out immediately. And even some of the expert, there was Ivy asked for games on expert, and I'm like, yes, finally, Ice is Sheik, and they played only Fox, so
I get it. If you're Sheik, I also get it, but it must be frustrating to get practice in.
Like, no wonder like most of them are bad at the matchup if you don't play it at all. Like, but if you want to play a secondary, I can't like judge that. I play secondaries all the time, so.
Yeah, I mean that was the Valhalla Grand Finals, but that's for a different interview. So obviously it's super late there, so I want to congratulate you again for winning this trip to GOML. Super sick to see you compete out in America. Is there anything you want to share to the people before we sign off?
Do I want to share anything? Twitch. Remember to drink water and drive responsibly.
Complete
that. Made top.
Amen. Amen. All right. Thank you so much for competing. Congratulations to Solo Battle again. And thank you for everyone that made this event possible. To the commentators, Shnita and Nago. To production, Shays for streaming this event. To Noxa for helping me run this event, do the seeding. And obviously, thank you to Brock for making this amazing prize available. He currently could not be here to award the prize to Solo Battle, so I'm here in his place. Till next time, everyone, good luck over in Canada. Solo Battle, I'm looking forward to seeing you compete, and have a great evening, everyone. Thank you so much for watching. We're signing off. Ciao, ciao.